But that is not why it's. We've got, they had a fight companion. I appreciate that. Seatbelt light is off. I don't know how to talk about that, but guess who I saw whipping he actually dresses like this in public with shop on his shirt, posted by Nichols 101. This is him on the way to the fight companion, right? And the hat too, man. I saw it. I just thinking there's just no way. Kind of a big deal to see him on his way to that. Yeah, it would be a bigger deal if I'm driving his kid to baseball. That's true too, though. Oh, yeah, that's great, dude. This isn't real. It's bad. Okay, another big one for the week. Moonwalker posted this one. We are backwards. Unbelievable. It's just I saw this and I go, I had the same exact reaction. I always said, how did he do it again? And that's next. He tried to take ownership over it too. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Oh, sure. He smoked it the wrong it's crazy. No one told him, hey man, he's fucking done it the wrong way. I'm not a cigar guy. I never been. But well, I don't. I'm just cigars are so bad for me. Honestly, I have smoked a cigar or two in my life, but just like it's just a big cigarette that's terrible for you, gives you cancer. Yeah. Cancer. I think it's like if you smoke, I think cancer went away. So you just take your shot. Yeah. This is posted by the one I just referenced. Somebody. That's hilarious. Should keep that energy and go toilet paper. Fucking. Oh, I see this. Found this in the wild. Gave me 4-7. It is Brennan. I got to interview her. I'm so curious why she would pick this as the picture. Is it just that that's the best she's ever looked, or she has a shot? We'll leave you for a British. I didn't see that before. This is what you get when you zoom in. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. It's not as far and as long now. Building on North County home base. This is my mom's next door neighbor. Well, I don't know. It's hard for me to believe that's real. And that video comes out. Now, shot would be the guy that has a sex video come out, but it's not him having sex, it's someone putting their fingers in. Shot. At least funny porn video. There's every facet, any facet. He just is like, yeah, that's what's left. Some of the big celebrities that's so funny that have happened that are bad celebrities. Mexican, Mexican's all upon that Kardashian lore, dude. It's like, dude, you can't put out a sex tape. That dude is some dick shot. Okay, so it's saying that she says that stay in the house for a few months, but shot actually the wrong uploads the wrong video, and it ends up getting fingered in masseuse, and then that's out. It's shorting daddy's real in the ass, dude. Just like weird DP. Dude, even worse than that. know what I'm saying? Worse is he's getting that done to him. And what happened? Or on purpose, because he doesn't think anyone's going to see it. But nobody knows that. Telling stories like the cop recognized us, shot right away. I got out of it. It's like you got out of it. It's on TV. It's so hard for getting fingered in an assistant. And then they had the more crazy story. This guy, the UFC guy, they caught him fingered in the butthole, tapping out. Which was the right end, right? It's very which end because you got to click. So that's crazy. You know, you know. That's the whole massage thing. So maybe he just lit the side that wasn't clipped, so that someone clipped the wrong side. No. The cigar is by this end, but it's already clipped. That's why it's okay. But if you suck on the side, then you can light it there and you go. Why you got that airways now? You may find you still get cigars and then they give them. Can't fuck that. If he fucks up a black and white, kind of like the thing. He likes it. He's like, ooh, child, that White House card. See that? This is black white. It's kind of black zero. My bad, Mr. Whole Foods. He's like, man, hey Joe, when did you? Is that knife? I'm supposed to delete it. This is amazing, And the cigar's backwards. Just the floor gets bigger every time. The cigar is burning the mic. His face is red. Something's eating this mic, by the way. I don't know what it is. I got some fourth dimension fucking. Not spiders, dude. Not yet. A Bravo 10.
payroll staff. Set up another fight. He's used to making that kind of money all the time, and then it just goes. That's a hard job. Yep, that's I mean, every rock star story, every rock documentary, they blow up.
Guys, we're talking about him. He's in the room. So he's pointing.
A month. Are you able to afford this? That's a lot. I'm not going to fight for the 6 years, my God.
I mean, the same thing can happen to you if you're a successful podcaster. Watch out. Do you think or know that they're going to do? I think American Redact the narrative of like Brendan soft launching like an ass. Oh right, shout out to American Redact. And I think that's the funniest answer. I guess, but why are you thinking again? He's like, I need $100,000. He's like, yeah. Just ask. After the show, he leaves it again. Money. Question mark. What does this mean? Ask. Why is it written on a pickle? Right there, we lost. He's on travel too, doesn't he? It's my favorite time. I mean, imagine it makes sense. It's like I was struggling finding it. Yeah. Like, Mr. Shop, yo. amazing. And I don't know what's happening with his cheeks and nose here. This is not good. The craziest reaction ever. Driving her miles per hour to get lip fillers in Mexico. Yeah, imagine.
Here we go. Round one. Here we go.
He's like, that sounds awful. Dude, my dead eyes. Check out Raccoon Tweeties. Might be it. Dude. Face. I never noticed that before. That's face. Fuck. I've never seen baggy. Yeah, I've seen the face. Body. Now, because that's why it doesn't. That's why I say nerd special. Like, you're proud of this. Considering nearly all of my friends would not help promote it. Do things yourself. You really can. Your life. If I can, you can. Fans, thank you. This front teeth. I heart. Oh, on my website. Go with that. I did that. Damn, 81 shares. That's a lot. Gadoosh, I can probably half of it. This is on Threads too. That's so funny. Oh fuck. It is. That's so yeah. That's weird to say that your friends wouldn't help you. Yeah. Make an event. Put quotes around friends. Yeah. Don't you don't have any friends? I mean, he has different definitions for different things. Yeah. Like what a viable woman is. Like these kind of things. So maybe we don't know what he means by friends. Maybe he's talking about sexual partners he's had in his past that didn't promote the special. He's asking people as victims to cheers. He's like, I thought you guys were my friends. You can have sex with me, but you won't promote my special. Oh, you'll like with my dick. Man, dude, everybody turn their back on you because you stink. Yeah. Let me take a shower. Yeah, a shower. Yeah. Showered and piss. All right. I'll have to cut that part out. This is going to be what happens next, part 23. That's how you know it's a good week at Chang's. If what happens next is not the first. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. But it still's got 430 upvotes. I'm up myself. Always been. Let's see if we can guess this time. We never can, huh? You have our whole thing, and sometimes you just got it. When I was a kid, I go fast. My mom shit all over a wall. It has to be that, right? Mom shit. We're shutting. How can I shit over a wall? What? I guess sometimes you just got it. When I was a kid, I was at 996 store. My mom. No. Why? What's your guess? I guess mom shit over a wall. Dude. Let's see. I was a kid. I was at 996 store. My shit. And when you really so she shit on the wall. You're telling me I can't tell a story, but you can tell a story about your mom shitting on a wall. You're real shit on somebody. You have to go outside. Oh man. Shit. Yes to it being outside. Yeah. He's gonna change his brain. Not working. Right. What do you do? Have you heard? A gangster, bro. I went to the mall. Shit. I make me fear them. That's true. Like bragging about it for sure. Yeah. My main shit is I poop my stuff. Hey, you heard about Shaw's mom? She a gangster. Oh, she. If you're mid pants chill, she was like, oh shit, doing commando today. I have to shit on the wall. Oh, the 99 cents or you got another. There's not gonna be yeah.
It's not just that you're not worried this thing is find your way through. So while you're bringing up Jamie Foxx, you know this is hilarious. I've been having him over for a while.
I've always been
I'm having a hard time. It's all good, right? Yeah, this is
always been a business.
I'm not sure. It's good. My friends. Just in life, you know,
If it's magic,
you're right through it. You knew it was
yeah, I agree. I
don't think it's a
I think magic
has ever made anything. It could be worse. I know. Thanks. Has ever made yeah. Hey, listen to James. Yeah, listen. I like that. Helps you around yours. I know. That's the last one I got. Has ever made anything ever better than something else? No, just that's good. I got some yes.
Cowboy shit. Yeah. Oh, it's in it. Yeah, I'm taking my son. I relax it. I put your thumb in. And I can't figure it out. I like the music of Young Gravy. I like Jelly Roll when he was around. That's right. I like Jelly Roll a lot. I can't name a single one of his songs. Can't name three of it, but Jelly Roll. I like Kid Rock. I like Young Gravy. It's such a up and coming artist. I like a lot. And I like Gravy. I gotta go. I got a Flamin' Young with a name on it. What's his name? That's a Flamin' Young. Yeah, we should ask him. Made Brennan Shaw for Flamin' Young or Cardiff. He's like, oh my bad. Wow, dude, I love it. I like the cowboy phase. But as far as favorite phases go, cowboy on the list, but I do. That's how much I love the other phases. Yeah. I like Tyler's already said that and he's not, they don't bring it up at all. And he should have been like, well, I never did. Yeah. But he did small things. And that's a solid choice. You know why fish guy and truck guy walking to the truck guy? This is the truck before the sequel. Truck Mafia. Those are the best versions of Shop. You can inform later versions of Shop. You know? You don't know without loving Michael Jordan. You know what I mean? Like, mine comes because mine exists. Sure. Right? We were introduced to a lot of the Shop business. You know? Like you really care about being nice. Real Mr. Bane, if a pen was mentioned, then it would just explode on his hand and all over his shirt. And they'd be like, that would be cool if you got really into magic. That's a good thing. Or like, juggling. Juggling would be pretty. It'd be great. Anyways. Tubi. Shop's going to be on Tubi. Did you know that? Oh, yeah, that's right. You said on the show this new truck shows on Tubi. Like that's a bot. Definitely. Yeah. But I want to see today's the 23rd. It's supposedly dropping tomorrow. Yeah. So this show comes out on Thursday. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the 25th. 26th. Yeah. I'm so stupid. But let us know in the comments if because I might forget. I have ADHD, so do you. You take 5 minutes. Yeah. We might forget about checking if the shows are not. So comments below. I'm just sleep outside YouTube headquarters. Yeah. For a week. So, oh my God. I've tried reading this one 45 times. On my phone. Rogan didn't even right. There's so much. When I say like it makes more sense. I mean, we're making light of a lot of stuff here on this podcast. Is it sad that he lived backwards? Yes. Is it sad that he has to ask for approximately $118,000 for a mortgage loan that he can't afford to do his podcast failing on? Yeah. But is it hilarious? What is also hilarious? Money. Yeah, money. What is it going to money? You know what I mean? Exactly. So, yeah, no, he's doing a great job. I think that's why. I was getting real uncomfortable with all the cat talk. Talk to
Tough to do. Those cats. They knew. The cats knew. I take my cat to the track with me all the time. How many cats do you have now?
I like Glenn telling this movie. Yeah. Everyone else blamed the team. You know?
Tough. Those cats, they do. The cats know. I got to the track with me all the time. One. Grown up. Understood them.
Dude, that eye, the like over at shop with the quick eyes. That's dude. I'm all in on cat.
All in on cats. I never was a cat person growing up.
Well, this guy's balls deep been trying to let cigar, dude. Yeah, I can't focus on two things at once.
Until like the last 6 years.
6 years. Gringo Poppy. No, Gringo Poppy was 4 years. Well, I thought, wait, Gringo Poppy was 2021. 2022. April 22nd, I think. 22nd or 23rd of 2022. So we're at 3.11, months. Okay.
And now, dude, my cats are. I mean, 1,500 push-ups in an hour. Yeah, that's right.
What?
What? But I am real. Right?
He was doing 1,000. You're treating the homeless cats like it's the X-Files, like trying to move on. Yeah, we can't talk about cats here. Cats talk about the MC5 a lot, but I'm saying, like, or he treats the fight in Israel like he doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah. And then at the very end there, Shop says something wrong. They do the thing where it's like a guy that just wrong, but they're like older one. They're like, actually, that's not true. Just dismiss it or a child like her Shop. This is posted by Brendan doing, or not yet. Brendan doing fine. 2011, 2021, 2031. This is a frequent post. How's Social Boys posted by Don't Know How to Act. It's probably going to get confused on public. We know this popular meme. It's been happening. Ed Hardy. Yeah. I said Ed Hardy. God damn it, dude. Don't repeat that. I didn't say Ed Hardy, dude. I didn't say Ed Hardy. Oh, yeah, from Reliant. Alright. Patrick. Here's the average. That was, I think, Ronnie's. I'm not saying any more names. Neanderthal, that guy, Brendan Shaw. That's good. Alex, you got us with the elf. Price cut on Casa de Papa, house with some salsa on top. Posted by wonderful salary 5432. We're not numbers guys, so this will have a little effect on us. By the way, this is a lie right here. You know what that means? What? Red doors? No, what that mean? It means that the property's paid off.
Wiggles and Joe.
It's like they couldn't afford to get like black doors. They're like, just keep the red doors. The real estate agent's like, it's bad luck to have red doors when they'll pay off the property. He's like, don't kill me, I know, but something like that. Smoking a cigar backwards in front of the business. $3 million, so $195,000 price cut. Yeah, you should just stay. Make it work. Yeah, I don't mean, why are they selling it? That's even addressed it. I think he's addressed it in not straightforward ways. Like talking about taxes, property taxes. I'm sure we never pulled this up on the show. Maybe it was because it's on the YouTube chains, not so much the Reddit chains. But they're saying like he's behind on mortgage payments. Like there's some sort of ledger that they reference as saying that he only has 1.1 million in equity in his house.
Well, if we all put our money together, I think we can buy it. We should.
I'm alright. I'd rather just buy some sausage salad and call it night. My sausage salad is not good. It's about $9, dude. How do trucks go? Posted by Toluro Burks 1. Baseball dad, truck addict, diet coke lover. You want to guess what the next slide is?
Something without truck addict.
YouTube podcaster Brendan Chop looks down at the phone while drag racing his truck on the streets of Atlanta. I'm a total piece of shit suffering out here. Annie with the truck. Okay. Damn, she's fine, dude. Alright, look at that out. It's flipping the truck. Alright. Drive fast, all guys. Almost a year since the last episode. Next one has to be so fire. Can't wait. Also, we're waiting for more Drive Fast All Guys merch.
Yeah, I can't wait for the drop.
My closet wants to relapse. If you know what I'm saying, dude. I need some more fits.
Oh, I know. Yeah. No, I mean, I watch like religiously to see if there's going to be another Drive Fast All Gas drop.
You just watch old episodes.
The socials.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm subscribed because I bought a bunch of
Drive Fast All Gas.
I'm supposed to get like the pre-hookup email.
You're on the Patreon.
I'm on the Patreon and the thickboynetwork.com. If like they do like a new hat, I'm like the first person to know if there's like a hat with the bird poop on it.
Your hat got shit. So he's selling his truck. Selling his truck for $110,000. That's a mortgage payment, right?
There you go.
It is funny how they're all around that neighborhood of like $100,000. Where he's like, we just need this much for this month, dude. Food Truck Diaries, 2 years since the last update in 2024.
That was a good show, too.
Yeah, it was the most hits of shows. This is what? That's him outside doing the Food Truck Diary. With the team, dude, look at the team.
Yeah, that's just part of the promise. They had way too many people.
Oh, man. They are fucking up, dude. The team is. It's their fault. That'd be funny if he blames the mortgage thing on his team. I gave Chin the money, he didn't pay it. Throwback to when Papa lost 10K grand to Bradley Martin with a little salsa on top. Posted by Clint Puller of Chips. He's running my fucking money. Oh, man. I did make a song about this moment too, but I never posted it publicly. It's on the Patreon if you guys want to see it. It's Hey Mr. DJ.
Speaking of money, I thought about it. With main event or keep talking about main event? Main event. Gaethje, Poirier. I'm saying Gaethje. Okay, I'll take Poirier. The diamond. Good call. And it's hot sauce in there, bro. Dude, it's good hot sauce. Last time I think we did 5, so I think we had a double. 10 G's. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, I know you're a car guy. You have some nice. Jumped in the one the other day. Yeah, see if you can fit. I had no idea. I'm confident about it. Spicy.
That'd be funny if he's like, no, you thought I wouldn't fit because you fucking care about that shit.
How did I fit that thing? Brandon.
Didn't think you could fit.
I don't remember him saying that. That's crazy.
So, all right, I'm confident about it. All right, shoot your shot player. You really believe Poirier? Shoot your shot player.
Why do you believe Gaethje? Tell me how he beats Poirier. You can't because he doesn't.
Can I ask that? Okay. No going back on that. No, you got it. I'll be stressed out the entire. I'm gonna make this so unfortunate. So 10 G's on the main event. That's ridiculous. Trying to have fun.
That is fucking bananas that you did that.
I feel good about that.
Do you?
Yeah.
You should.
It's me and her. He knocked him out. Head kick. Poirier knocked him out the head kick. Yeah. I mean, Gaethje knocked him out. Yes. Let's go. Brought me my fucking money.
With hot sauce in his hand.
That's what the realtors are saying. When they sold that crap house,
This is Sean's big account.
Run me my fucking money, you dumbass. You bought the shit house.
It's not funny.
You're like,
Feels so good. You fucking loser.
Because Bradley thinks that shop's doing well, but in reality is the walls are closing down. Bradley, please. Please.
That's fair. Oh my god. It's like death by 1,000 self-inflicted paper cuts or something.
it's pretty
This fight's gonna last a little longer.
You think so? Perhaps. Who fucking knows? Damn it. If he connects, you go to sleep and then you're death by 1,000 cuts.
Fuck 150 days.
Wow, that's crazy.
That counts. That was a good one.
He knows how to make things let's go to one more, yeah? And we'll call it a day, dude. Because I know, there's one thing I know about my boy. I'm tired.
Oh, yeah, dude. Your turn. You meant Ryan.
Driving my son to baseball practice. That's social media. This isn't real. I guess that makes me a big old pussy.
We just do that for 5 more minutes and call it a day. Post by Caterpillar Hot 5739 where? Hopefully there's another video post. Let's go on. Oh, here we go. Don't say anything redacted. Okay, this is a good way to end the show.
Yeah.
Post by Air Pumper. Oh, should you?
No, I'm just laughing because he's an airport.
Oh, this is so good. It's good. Ready? Go. I am saying. Oh, so people online were saying that Joe Rogan was doing his best Cooney bit.
Oh, not understanding jokes?
Not understanding what's happening producing wise. They've been live for about 2 or 3 minutes, and for the first 2 or 3 minutes of this fight companion, it's Joe Rogan going like, "Are we live?" Asking, and so he has his phone out, and he's like trying to find the live, but it's unlisted from Jamie's point of view. So he makes it public, and then they finally go live. But in the middle of all that chaos, Rogan's like trusting Jamie a little bit and being like,
I think we're live, so don't say anything retarded.
That's great.
"I'll try my best."
Oh, really, dude?
He said say, not do.
Yeah.
So that's jump free card for the tribe.
See monkey, do monkey, right?
I'll give it a shot there. That was a funny line. I'll try my best.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, dude. But yeah, it's really hard for him not to.
Oh,
Yeah. If he's in traction control, you have 50% chance he misses. It's ridiculous. But if he's on Baja mode, dude, 100% sure it's going to be ridiculous.
I mean, are you going to tell a goddamn rattlesnake not to grab his tail?
Yeah. Are you going to put a rattlesnake in a corner and tell him to fuck his way out? No.
How about those uglies, dog?
We'll check you guys out next week. Have a great rest of your night. See you next week.
Welcome back to Tim Mr. Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. On the Patreon, you get early access to the show. But that is not why you're here. You're here to watch Tim Mr. Shop. Start the timer. Lynching clip.
Thank you very much, Mr. Cooney. We are on the Fighter and the Kids subreddit for now. Depending on how everything goes, it's been a dark week at Chang's, dude. Oh, it feels like it's the Middle Ages right now. You know?
Yeah, you filled me in on a little bit of it. You know, I was modding my truck all day. I turned everything off because I'm trying to get this new
Battery?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the lithium battery in there and
Connect to the supercharger.
yes. And so I have been completely, plugged out. But to the show, I'm loyal to default. So I wanted to see the clips. And I want to learn what's going on here, see if I can help out Papa.
I always tell people that your default is loyal. So
your default is loyal. That works. I like that. You know what my default is? It's loyal, actually. That's what I say at a job interview. It's one of my strengths.
well, hopefully we don't have to watch this more than once because it breaks my heart every time. But I know that there's longer clips of this than this one here. This one's ripped from Unique's channel, unfortunately. And it's called Swab and Chin Admit the Podcast is Miserable from Not Yet. Yeah, it's them. I think this is a Patreon clip, but I don't feel bad because it's everywhere on YouTube right now.
Oh, yeah, everybody's seen it.
But if you get some sort of copyright thing, then we'll take it down.
Yeah. Everybody's already done it. Never fast.
Yeah, in any case, really. Let's see here.
Hunter Hero says this. I'm an OG DFAT listener, so I have to be honest. I can tell you and Brian both do not like doing the podcast anymore. Both you look generally miserable sitting through the podcast the last couple of years, but definitely since moving to Austin. Brian is too mad at the world and serious now. He's not a philosopher, Brendan. He's obviously is not going to get his life back. So my question to you is, why do you still do it? And does it get annoyed listening to Brian complain about ticket sales, but does things like having Andrew Wilson on his podcast talk about Christianity? And all honesty, as a lifelong fan, take a break for a while.
The sounds, dude.
He's thinking.
This Adam says, on the show they're chatting like brothers they are. I don't think they care much for views. They just do it because they love it, and we all who love them and support them along the time should appreciate it. Advice, if you don't like it anymore, don't watch it. Simple. That's him saying.
I like that. That's him saying. That's not me.
Yeah, he's like he had to say that because he wrote it. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. This is obvious, right? Is that they've said so many times that they don't read the comments and that means nothing, right? But I guess maybe now different because it's their actual fans, right? But I don't even know if it is. It's nothing in changes ever real.
Well, this is Q&A on Patreon.
Right, but they fucking joined the Patreon under Brian, because they joined the Patreon. The fucking, there's no, this is like espionage and spycraft. Like, Chains is Israel, and you don't know. It's Mossad is everywhere. You know, who knows what's real? Is it? Is it? We don't know.
Can we go back to the question?
Go back.
I can tell you don't like doing a podcast anymore. Generally miserable sitting through it. But it's too bad that we're on serious now, not philosopher. Second kiss like back. God, I know this is a loaded one, Bubba. How do I answer this?
I want to be called Bubba, dude. I'm trying so badly, but where's he?
I'm just focused.
Yeah, I mean, look, he hates us, I'm sure. But if I could go back in time and get a chance for him to call me Bubba, you know, that would be a lot. I would do that.
Yeah, we can keep it.
Yeah.
How would you answer this, Jen? Before I get into it, how would you answer? Yeah, I think there's some nuggets here. There's some truth. Yeah, there's some nuggets here. I think that's why it's hard for me. But it's bullshit saying like, oh, you guys are miserable to the podcast. It's all we always enjoy doing. It's just like sometimes we're all going through like this shit, and I think there's.
Like, I hate this shit. We come in here every week with each other.
Oh, yeah.
I can do and stuff. You already mentioned your fucking truck shit. Sorry for cutting.
You're the worst person I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, used to be.
Yeah, the most. Some would say the most.
Wow, but that's not true though.
No, not
There's some nuggets of truth to that, but
you're the worst person that I hate. So I guess if you fucking murder people, you hate a certain minority, and I'm like, you know what? We can't. They're the worst podcast in the world. I like how Chin is like arguing for his job almost. You know, it's actually, you know, it's pretty good. And
we're in a storage unit. Come on, this is great.
John is doing like this fucking like 6 type thing. We'll see if the show continues. Like he's Brian Cox. Why don't you end first? Why don't you tell me if the show stays going? I'll grade you and get your answer.
And cut you off. 5 seconds.
Yeah. Classic shop doesn't let him answer and do it. The leader speaks last, but he's like, well, why don't you answer? Well, you know, well, actually, yeah, I agree. There. That's so stupid.
I don't know, but miserable every single time you're sitting here.
Yeah.
No, I don't say it every time. What I'm saying is like, to be fair to this hunter kid, there's days I come in here, I'm like, dude, yeah, wait, that's life. I mean, people, there's days I come here and feel like shit.
I mean, I'm on Chin's side, dude, because he did move to Austin. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, but Austin's like, I've never been to a place.
Makes you a big old pussy.
Yeah. With his whole life, they didn't for him to be. They stayed to this studio with the bad audio, and now Brandon's like, you know what? I don't really want to do this. It's like, fuck you, and you made me. But I should have stayed there and done Theo's podcast or whatever. Feature holds. We should do our podcast. It should be our producer.
Come on, you're a producer. We'll leave Rappa alone. We won't ask you a single question about Rappa. Sorry, guys.
It would be so much more fun for Chin to be here with us. We're not going to. Neither of us are going to give him shit about all the stuff that they give him shit. We're not. You don't have to. I know you don't do any editing now, but you have to edit much for us. Even you can leave it in.
And as a compromise, Cooney will start the Cooney show where he does MMA fight picks.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna treat you the same job, treat you. Yeah, no, don't think you can. Because the treatment's not gonna be any better, and that's for Gerardo too. The two of us, we abuse the team.
Yeah.
I mean, if I have to do a vlog, and I don't have you know, give it to something to get about. So keep that in mind. It's a job.
And people probably tell. You can tell. Like, I'll smile and stuff, and you'll come or you'll text me like, hey, is everything all good? Yeah. So we have our shit going on in our lives. Like, you can't be fucking. And right now, one of the tougher moments because we're transitioning to this new thing, and like, of course, we have to worry about sponsorship and all this stuff. So that shit's heavy, That's my point of view on that. But it's like to say it's like.
Is it like that?
Yeah, I don't. I never believe anything about me. I don't believe anything until it actually happens. I can't. I just can't predict things.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I can, but I don't. In any facet.
Oh, it's a rough watch. This gets gnarly at Chang's, dude.
I do feel bad, I guess, for them because they're so like negative. Like, I saw some of the shot where he's just like, yeah, Brian, get over it. For 5 years, cheated, and then he's said we had a run. We're hitting singles now. I can only imagine that people like you have a business and you go, listen, guys, we used to hit home runs. We're hitting singles. When you're talking about ending the business. My boss fired me. He told me that we're hitting singles. It
makes sense.
I think logically, I was gonna go there with you, like logically, yes, but not the way you do that.
I would say the strike out a lot.
It's worse. Guys, we are our players aren't even. They don't even know what it's their trip to bat.
I was on stream yesterday talking a little bit about this, by the way. I stream possibly Tuesday, and so see happening here is you're like, all right, storage unit. And you start to think to yourself like everything storage unit in a negative way. You're like, holy shit, I'm in a storage unit. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you're at baseball practice. You're like, we're in a storage unit. It's just like bothering you. Yeah. And the other people have this late CTE like feeling about the storage unit thing. They felt it right away. Chin and Brian were like, this is a storage unit. And then but by the time Baba gets there, Chin's already got the barn, and now Baba's thinking, we're gonna go from a storage unit to a barn, And so naturally, in Baba's head, he's like, I gotta cut this off before the barn. But I argue that the barn could be good. Dude, the barn could be great for them.
Yeah. Barn animals and cows are. It's just a cow.
Exactly. Are you kidding me, dude? Jack's funny. I'm talking about like animal in the middle of instead of like people on the trail walking through chickens having sex. This is gonna be sick for the podcast.
That's great. Yeah, barn would be good. Chickens fucking, like two chickens walk up and fuck each other. Dude, they're fighting. But they're like UFC guys. You should Kelsey, man. Which one's black? But what's a black chicken?
Here we go. Get rid of Brian.
No,
the fighter in the barn.
The fighter and the chicken.
The fighter and the chicken.
The chicken's in the second chair. They do like mental competitions between Shop and the chicken to see who wins. What's worse than a barn? What do they go to after the storage unit? I know, but I'm just saying they did the storage unit, right? And I agree with you. That's bad. They go to a barn. It has promise, but once they're tired of the barn, where do they go?
A hardware storage.
There's so many funny. We should just put them in places. They should have to do the podcast forever, and we change up where the studio is, but we as fans pay for it. They get a good life, they can have their mansions, maybe Ching gets a raise, but every week we're like, all right, this week it's in the hospital. This week it's in fucking our naval base. We're like gigantic air. Shit's going crazy. I can't work under these conditions. The plane is flying above my head.
Skid Row.
Whoa, outside. Yeah, they had to record the podcast outside. Chapel.
Let's see here. This is 90V4 VR.
The days of triples and home runs, those days are gone. They will never, and that's okay.
But if I still got have a job,
Why are you saying they'll never come back? See.
We're not a guest-driven show. We will. Those days are done for a variety of reasons. But if we were to stop today, we've had a great fucking run. And we've been doing whatever, 13 years now. Think about your favorite show. Going on for 13 years, it's tough, dude. It's fucking tough. So why, to wrap all this up, if we decide to stop doing it today, I'm so proud of what we've done. We're one of the originators. We're OGs. We made a ton of fucking money. We've inspired and had fun and made education. The show's a major. We did it, dude.
it's them in the barn. He's like, welcome back! You know?
Yeah. Yeah, this thing. I think that's gonna be the case. He has like an animal and stuff. But the second part for me is always just gonna be like he's things like this, and then it's something insanely negative happen, right? Fuck, it doesn't even matter. It's fucking what? Oh, like it's like not even. What? We lost the house. There's just like crazy shit like that. I gotta.
Great. I don't know what the future holds. I do not know, and that's okay. I think the conversation with Brian would be, you still do it. Oh, God, dude.
What? Damn, Brian. Brian's fucking up.
It's Brian's fault, dude.
I agree.
And if it's just for money, then we should have a talk.
He's paying Brian, and he doesn't want to pay him.
Well, yeah, one of the comments is great on here. Let me see if I can find it.
Days of triples and home runs, those days.
That's his way of asking Brian to work for free.
Acting like you've been running a sitcom and your podcast for 2 hours a week. If you're doing it just for the money, we should have a talk. Massive pay.
Yes, I agree.
And then as you can see here, another one of our guys here thinks.
Yeah, I mean that is Bob is so stupid that doesn't like he has motivations and he says these things and he doesn't realize he's revealing these motivations by saying these things.
It's sad to see, but it is also sad. We got this right. Wake up, babe, a new shop is just attorney only 833 posted this one.
And I looked at the show, and I'm loyal to default.
Well, the land moonmaker. What the? Landing on the moon. The moon landing.
Before you know it, all we're gonna have left is Icarus Lives, There's gonna be no more shop shows, no more fucking Fighter and the Kid. The show's gonna be literally 1 minute long.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's only been 10 minutes. So.
True, so we don't really need that much content, but...
And you know what, we on a lot, right? If the show, we made a ton of money, show used to be guest driven. It's not anymore for a number of reasons. This guy. I'm sorry, but
It's not my fault, it's the LA Times, dude. Come on.
that's the article that came out about me that I blamed on you was rough. Okay, I was accused of doing a lot of things. And then it was true. So You did. Others.
Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Yeah. Let's see what we have next. Chris, let us with next part 21.
My girl's real athletic. She was a national gymnast. When she was like 14. She was like Q1 this state or something.
Definitely.
Gymnastic is interesting. Do we consider it sport?
It's gonna be a hand, right?
Interesting.
I think it's ball.
Yeah, ball. Otherwise not entertaining.
Maybe 6 foot with the ball.
It's
Unbelievable. So what, bro? They're fighting.
You should fight, I think.
Arguing with a stupid point.
It's worth it.
Ninja warrior to the wall to get in. She ninja warrior to the wall to get in. What?
I thought I'm saying she's ninja warrior to the wall to get in.
I saw he was hold on, don't even tell me. You're talking about
Jeepers creepers.
Jeepers creepers.
Got
Creepers, oh, you got them beepers, Jeepers creepers. He was in that creeper, but he got them beepers.
doesn't just go.
That's from the movie. I don't like playing that song. It's so old. It's like Jeepers creepers. You got them beepers.
Say it 3 times. It's so great. You think you'd realize after the first day you're saying beepers, like the Jeepers Creepers monster is a beeper? That makes sense.
That makes sense.
He's awesome.
Is he just a British comic?
No, he's American.
Wow, but he's a good actor.
How does he be British in it? It's not.
I don't know.
Oh, wow, this guy just saying, you know.
The Queen was bad as fuck. King and Queen? Back then?
What's the English show?
King and Queen?
I'm sitting here in traffic on the Queen tonight. I don't care, cause all I wanna do is cash my check and drive right home to you. Cause baby, all my life I'll be driving home to you. You know, I mean, it's too funny to even have anything to say about it. All that was so good. Classic shop. How could it end with things like this?
Right.
How could this end?
Well, it's good that the other stuff we got to talk about.
Yeah, okay, got it.
We've got some legal proceedings, including shop here. This was posted by Lolo the Rogan. Is that really what it is?
I love the idea of like he's getting sued and he's gonna lose, but he wins because people are desire to make fun of him. It's too great.
Yeah. BGL versus Tiger Thing with 2 C's labor board proceedings. Neek is testifying against him live.
Oh man,
Never happened.
that would be funny if it did. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. He was streaming the whole thing. But yeah. I think this might be a screenshot from. I don't know if that's a screenshot from the live. It doesn't look like the live.
It's such a like what is my life right now? This is
Yeah.
some random guy that you don't know appears behind you in in court thing where you're being sued that looks like that?
Yeah, he looks like the Neanderthal post that of shot. It's kind of weird. I might get a haircut after seeing that. Let's see here. Bubba learned about property taxes and learns about Social Security on year. Posted by Danny 22.
It's never own your house. Right. So you're, no matter what, in the property taxes only go up because the property, the value of the house goes up to your cuts. So if you watch Yellowstone, the series, the whole reason the family had to sell the ranch, they owned the land, but whatever it was, 100 acres, it was like $40 million a year.
So you don't own your land.
You never own it.
You never own it.
As someone who's always been an apartment lover, this is fucking.
No, but it's
I just learned the hard way moving in.
Never forget the spirit of the show, dude.
No, they stay true to the soil.
Yeah. And they don't have a thigh tax. Because I got nice.
Fuck, yeah. That was the end of this.
The next guy is the voice of us. I think we're apartment dwellers. So
Love it.
don't own any property.
Don't need to own anything, dude. Okay. All I need is my motherfucking desk and my two big chairs and the net right there.
If I want a house, I can get it with violence.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking beast when it comes to. I know. I tell jokes.
and fully behind the idea of when you buy your house,
It's never your house.
and when you pay your house off, you should not have to pay taxes after that. It's like, right? But the fact that you look this up, Jen, when you pay into Social Security, right?
Yeah.
Before you're 65, I believe that money does not go to you. I believe that money just gets sucked back into the system.
I mean, it wouldn't really go to if you're dead. It should. What do you think? It should go to family?
You've been paying in the whole time.
Dead, you're not getting.
So what? You've been paying.
He's being trained in the art of the way to talk.
And Brian is like worried about that. He's like, well, some of us have to think about it.
Yeah. You
Look, what's this? House. Space.
That's where a shul can help to be provided. That's where a shul can clarify if someone's like to the other Rashi, the more of Aman, all the heck of that, so that was but that's what shul can help. I'm not better than that. So let's say that was a so let's say, but it is a mecca for those guys. So let's say, you know, says, he's a mecca for that. It's really highly unlikely that those people have that. I realize God says over here, she says over here, and then the kids are doing but a guy who knows his actions, they will say again, and his actions are causing someone to lose. So a transaction when you cause someone to lose, you're not concerned. And if you're willing to lie about what you're about, you're also willing to do what? You're willing to lie about Shua. And if you're willing to lie about Shua, then ultimately, again, the process of Shua, remember, and I just put it in like a so if you want to speak about a Shua, then we should be very on the transaction. So let's say, so again, we think there's like this is a conviction thing. Friendly having both purchase, obviously you know that, and it was like because of our header, the shul will come along. And we have the truth. How about the Sia? They're not going to argue, but if it's Sia, we can't make this power of play. They won't be sure without help. They're first responding. Everyone says, the case is talking about a case of a found object. That's talking about after the transaction but both of them are claiming they want the same object. And it looks like the video about Papa is that we together is Mishnah. That's because Halacha Lama said that the Mishnah has two statements, and now that's the same case. Okay, so let's go with this. But let's say we're done and bracket. So let's say I understand the transaction. We're going to say I bought the object. She was bringing I bought the object. So let's say, very simple. Let's go. Let's take this right there. אחד ומתאי ואחד מהפרחות ומוזיקה להביא מתאי כאילו מבשרות. So here's what happened. One woman and Shimon gave money to the vendor. From one of them, the vendor accepted the money in her case. The other one claimed that his money upon the vendor. What's the problem? The vendor doesn't remember who is who. And obviously what's happening is the woman's claiming I'm the one from whom he accepted it with his So that's the Mishnah according to Rabbi. So we'll say, so here's our fundamental focus on English. Is Mishnah one comprehensive case of relating Shimon finds the lost object? The Zero Marrying is a CL. The English Zero Marrying is a CL. Or no, Rav Papa of Sishan Yom, relating Shimon lost object, and Zero Marrying is a CL. Okay, so it's very much seasonal bananas. So we'll say, I'm not exactly what you bananas. I know what bananas say. Eat bananas are kids and babies who eat one fish or shot. So we'll say, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Get our Mishnah, say, our Mishnah, do not reflect the bananas. And we'll say, bananas says, should never be the case. You never have it. Or halacha l'maydas. Halacha doesn't structure a case where someone is automatically sort of flexing. So when I say someone's helping over here, is that in our Mishnah, someone is sort of we get in Shemit are not both of the owners. So someone's swearing what it says. So I feel this. How someone God that is Rosh so it's in the Rashi. Rashi says the Shul is there with him so any of the things in the Hamadas, the Shabbat after the Rosh. So what's going on by Sunday? So it's the keeps it bananas like this employers store credits. So he says to the shopkeeper, right, close the shop and let them buy whatever they need to buy in accordance with the amount of money. Gives them up to so what happens is like this case so Rashi says we are the point of the seller this something over here the shopkeeper says I gave you what things but the employee says I never received anything so it says so what's not so it says Shneim so sorry Shneim told me as far as Shneim is fine with other people so in this case swears that he gave the employee, and the employee swears that he did not take anything from the Balabais. They'll say that now it says in that case, that can't be halal. Why? Because that means someone's swearing falsehood. It looks like both of those things can't be true. It can't be that the vendor, that the shopkeeper didn't give out the goods.
Yes, ma'am.
You know you created voice channel.
Yes, ma'am.
One for you and me and this guy.
Anybody who wants them, but absolutely.
You too.
I got mine. This one's mine. This, of course, it took me all afternoon to fix all those, but I did, hopefully, and then I added little descriptions for each. So go take a look. See, like a description for everything in the channel, in all of the channels. There should be something. So in all of the chats, basically.
I say, what does it say? You don't know how much position? So read the message history. Go on to correct questions.
Well, those don't because those are.
But what is he talking about?
Like where you go to the Cosby Show or the television shows, or you go down and there's stuff.
Go all the way down.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, I can't wait. Hello, where's the Cosby Show?
And it's under T because it's the Cosby Show. And it's under T because it's the Cosby
There
Show.
you go. Okay, what do you want to look at? Let's see.
Go to the chat.
The Cosby Show. Oh, you just put in over there. Oh, okay. Stuff about him. Yeah. Very interesting.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very interesting. Yeah, very much. Okay. Nice. Seinfeld this morning, man.
What'd you say?
Seinfeld?
Seinfeld doesn't have anything?
No, Seinfeld don't have this to do. It does.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You did. 13 has something. Well, you did a good job.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're welcome. That's good. Oh, no, you did every one of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Lord. I love Lucy.
Yeah, that one should have video at the top.
Let's go. What else? Yeah. Nice. And if everybody has something they can go to.
Yeah.
Mathematics. You got animals, you got dogs, cats. Wine. Oh. Wine. You got a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah.
You gotta get my people so we can go in.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, who is that? Oh, that's Brandy. You got a lot. You got one there, one another. Three children, Rabbi.
What did you say, Miss Aquarius?
I said, Brandon's children in his room.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Um,
You should be able to.
I think so.
He can.
Yeah, no, he can.
Yeah.
Stay home. And ask you care for a child. Listen, fellas. All right, I don't give a fuck. None of us have social security. Well, right, so we're all paying the social security office.
What the child social security is?
So you will have a social security check when you hit.
Immediately accepts reality. He didn't think he was on it.
Awesome. New court document filed in the shop case. The contradictions are wild. A must and his minions are facing real risk. I went through this for the show earlier today. Not able to read most of it. Just some text messages that are pretty funny. Honestly, I wouldn't mind pulling those up really quick because they're some funny like people talking about shop type things.
What you doing, bro?
Do me a favor and talk to the crowd.
Yeah, she's gonna.
And get a keeper, the learning giver as is close for the successful surgery. Unfortunately, self-wolf had surgery today. Sarah
There we go.
Sergeant Yom Kol Farush, should be controlled of the Maritime Torah, all of the Shabbos Hallelujah, the families in the family, and all of those who need leaders who are should have a good police. Also, with that, let us begin. So, please, that is people. 1 3. We are picking up on phase of these. So, we're picking up.
There we go. That's
So the rights said that including because of the objection in a whole crisis, and one license said that there don't be any determination of solely born by still, other said that the second license, first license said, I love the license that you want to be effectively by day. Required now on that, appreciation is so important. Right? Appreciation is split down the road. So we have to figure out how you read down the appreciation is split down the road. After all, the seller assumes that he's going on the seller. So the money it's like that. It's up to focus on this concept of essentially where you have one person buying something that makes sense. Effectively, what's the seller and the owner of the money? Right? That's the deal kind of together. It's working on these things of I'm not using the money. So the opposite says, look, so you do it when you start to get the property. Your wife's your wife's because it's not your house. Such a what is the fact that you are what are you reading, what are you stuff, right? What are you not including? Your wife's and children stuff. Now, here's the you know, you don't have, you actually pay as a title to some of those items. Nevertheless, don't bottom line, don't necessarily that stuff, right? Extra property. What about the other? I do also property. Part of that capacity, I don't have enough for the police capacity. We'll take using the sample, and the first one is property. Let's get much is total. Total. It's not. Not the other one is fascinating. I'm not teaching the concept. The person is not teaching property. Not other than go to total. They will say this is what we include this total in that. We include this total. Those are going to get not a little total. All the knowledge we do is good. So say now, these people seriously don't sleep. Giving your total or you shift like a value control language. And as such, if you want to enter some of that, you have to receive that information of Dutch. So they'll say, this is interesting. I don't know. I think we'll plug with the language stuff here, including your total. Total is included. So if total is included, why isn't my wife's stuff and my kids' stuff included as well? That I ain't enough. Ain't that work? So all the time. So I'm going to buy it. That goes on as a total. I'm not saying no, guys, that actually makes sense. But the person is not just property. It does is why it's suburbs, it's what not, you know? So it's like, because again, when I'm not fishing my property, what am I doing?
What'd you say? She's just here for her.
She does have a big debut. She does have for me. Hi, Alfie.
There you go.
She's here for me.
Yes, ma'am.
She's just here to be here, right?
Yeah. Here for case.
Just that I guess we're the equal percentage. Oh, wow. It's like Chavez.
What'd you say?
500 or so.
What's your Asian? What's your Asian?
Asian lo-fi music.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. So
You did. I was like, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, every day I come in here, it's the fucking hate this show. But all your fault. So you're 66, and it's a conversation that does not involve shop, but I find it hilarious because they're talking about shop.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. And they say he's really dumb a lot.
That sounds pretty good to me.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to like concisely get through all the time that they do that, but if
Looking at
you're
the
yourself, it's pretty funny.
documentary.
Okay. Here it is. This is from
Yeah.
Happy New Year. He has until the 11th to resend. Let's plan to meet for a
What time
celebratory
is
takeoff on the 12th.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, good. Sound meditation. Happy New Year. I won't be in town on the 12th, but I'll be back on the 13th as long as Southwest is my flight. Let's do the 13th. These are, as you can see, the reason why I read those two messages. Let me turn off fucking noises. Sorry. Is because these two are clearly not shot. Yeah, we established that. So they're trying to figure out how to meet with, MEET, not MEAT. Brendan knows he's full of shit, right? This guy says, yeah, Lex wants to talk to Peter. So this is the thing. I've never really seen stuff about Peter. I mean, people say Peter shot was his dad. Yeah. Lex wants to talk to Peter just to make 100% sure they have no risk of any of it. So here we see this. Sent Brendan a very long email warning him that Pavel is bad news and him, Brock, and I are headed to federal prison. Right? What? So wait, Brady sent Brendan. So Brady's the one. It's Brendan versus Brady. Yeah, Brady's the plaintiff. Brendan's the defendant. Oh, okay. I got it. It's huge. Sorry about that.
Thank God. Brain's going all over the place.
Yeah. Okay. Gotta raise your hand at him about once a week. Would love to see this email. Now he's just homeless. You know what I mean? Well, Brady sent this. So Brendan didn't send this, but Brady is probably, people that are redacts can work with other redacts. Sorry, Brady, if you like the show. But he threatens Brendan that he's heading to federal prison. If that was Brendan saying you're going to federal prison, wouldn't believe it. But if it's somebody else, I believe it. Yeah, Alex wants to talk, so he's responded to this one about Peter. But it would be better to know the sooner he is drawing. And this is what I take from that is that shop hears these people saying all these sayings. They explain the fucking, what is it called? Malapropisms or something?
Yes. Yeah.
He's hearing a lot of the lawyers say these things. And he's trying to throw them out low to the fall. You know what I mean? It's like his lawyer's talking to him and he's like, guys, he doesn't even understand what they're trying to tell him.
Yeah.
He doesn't walk away with the lesson, he walks away with content for his podcast. That's what
He doesn't want to be drawing a straw because he doesn't use straws.
Yeah, it's good. He's still without nuts. That's sorry,
Bernie, I guess.
Or Peter. Oh, wow. What does he think that 10% is to do for him now? And so this is also what the dispute is that 10% of the company, he at a certain date sold his shares at $100,000 for the 10% stake in the company. Maybe I'm wrong, whatever. Right? And then he was used to oust another member of the company from the board when he wasn't a part of the board himself because he got that money to not have equity in the company anymore on a prior date. I didn't graduate college, but I did college for 3 years, So I hope you told Lex that all the documents say Brendan already owns the 10%. I'm open for the 7th, so they're still trying to beat up. Sorry, texting, right? Yeah, Lex knows how securities work in that text messages don't actually do shit. Where are the signed documents or evidence? Where was the shareholders meeting? None of it happened. I'm guessing Peter is OOO. Can you tell me what OOO is?
That means like away,
Out of commission or some shit.
It's like something you put when you're gone for a while.
Like out of character. Oh, see, I know that from playing Battle Master back in the day. You know what Battle Master is, dude? No, Battle Master is like this European game where you're part of a realm. This is way before Game of Thrones too, by the way. This is when I was like 16, 15 years old, and you fucking, see, by the way, guys, I'm sick this week, so I'm not going to be as active in the fucking server. And you go back to being, my guy was named Pico no Horns. I was a lord of my land, and my adventures were other Latino names.
I bet you the communication you had with them is like way less like hilarious than this. Like, it's probably funny. It's funny, but not funny to laugh at.
I'm gonna love anyone that comments like, "Battle Master, what the fuck?" I still can't get Pavel to respond to my text requests for a call. We need in writing that Brendan is not working with Brady. What are the attachments? Why do we need that? Just old court documents and a GVA court case. Even if Brady was working with Brendan, he's not. And Brendan, 36 plus 10 doesn't equal over 50, which also good douche. They're saying like he had 36, he had 10, he was a member of the company, whatever, right? Right. It's a stupid plan from a stupid. Should become a songwriter. They redacted something here. In my humble opinion, maybe a signed affidavit from Brendan saying that he isn't working, believes himself to be 10% owner would squash all the claims Brady has. Brady is using Brendan's lack of ownership to say that Brady had been my majority shareholder and that he was illegally revealing me. You are right. We have all the court documents when Brendan signing as a shareholder. Could him saying he gave in 2021 change anything? I don't think so. Brady. Yeah, it's not looking good. And it keeps going on. He's just grasping at straws now. I'm trying to find times when they call him dumb. As you can see, stupid playing for a stupid man. It would be nice to have that document from Brendan, though. It would be a nice piece of PS defense. Paul Shop, Pete Shop. Okay. So Pete is involved, which is wild to see in writing. Which is, the company, I think, Lex texts here. Good morning, Lex. I hope you're well. My legal team will be drafting documents today for the cease and desist working with direct hemp based on buyout agreements we have with Dan Herder. So that's another part of this. And maybe I'm wrong, dude. I did not graduate. But he had a non-competition agreement with Pure Spectrum. So he went to direct hemp, I think, and signed a deal with him during the non-compete agreement with the other CBD. So then in the other court proceedings that are other pages above this, it was questions in a controlled setting. What do you call those? Like testimonies sort of thing. People saying like, did he have a non-compete thing? It was all that, but it wasn't non-compete. It was just different language.
Oh, who made him sign a non-compete? Brady. Okay.
Pure spectrum. Okay. And he was like, fuck this. He had like passive aggressive Brady being like, I think we're done through like every, white people speak. You can address any notices to me. Brady, do what you feel you need to. However, understand we will respond accordingly. You can serve me or send certified. It's fine. Have a good day. Lex is a little fucking monster lawyer, dude. Anyways, so you can go through all this one. That's I found it interesting when they call him stupid. So.
Yeah, no, I mean, listening to that, it makes me terrified. Like, it makes me never want to text someone again. Right. And, like, because I guarantee you they didn't think that was coming out someday. Yeah. But now all of them read it. Like,
boy, say 20. It's so embarrassing to hear Nick Boyd in the courtroom.
Yeah, the judge is like, you thought this was going to...
Yeah.
Buying this?
The life of a judge must be pretty wild, where you're hearing things like Nick Boyd, tactic wing ski in one day, and you're like, when you go home, your wife's like, how was work? And you're like, you don't want to.
What if the judge was like, so boring? Like, he just doesn't, it's like not even interesting. That's the real gadoosh. It's like, anything, you just interesting case, like when they're boring, they're getting, no, this guy, like, Brendan Child does you say or something. It was being live stream. Yeah, so just stop doing it. Honestly, you can live stream, it's okay. I don't think it's a big deal, but it's just so boring. You got less views. I get more views on my podcast. Yeah, the judge's podcast is like fucking.
But I'm not a part of this transaction, so was it? I don't want your covenant, and I don't want your education.
What'd you say? Can you take some aspirin? Yes, I did. Can you take some aspirin? There you go. Get some food. All right. Well, what about my doll? What about my doll?
It's coming tomorrow.
Okay.
So I go to here's the case I go to. I find the field.
There you go.
Bye.
I can't force the seller to sell it to me.
How to run a courtroom? I don't know.
The Dan Brown experience. So give it to you. Why is no one talking about this from Dazzling Rabbit 633? This is something else, dude. I'm telling you, it's a busy weekend, James. It's hard to get through everything. These are 20-minute videos. You can't watch in 10 minutes. That's facts. Brendan Chop trashes Theo Von, Brian Callen, and Cole from Mark Harlan.
That's the narrative.
Oh, wow.
We gotta find. I'll find that out.
That's fucked up. I can't say it.
Dead Inside Me. That's another one. I'll get to the Brian Campbell stuff later. Okay. We're just going down the top of the week so far. And I like having these little breaks of redactedness. This is posted by Hater990VR. Oh, yeah. This is
But God, look at that. Finally get episode 502. Almost 1 million views. 6 years ago.
What are they doing this? Go back to the times we're talking.
Yeah, my God, we've fallen off. Hold on.
Yeah. He meant it to be like a funny tiny bit. God damn, we fell enough. But
Yeah, and by falling off, it means in a corner. Let's see. From bestie, the defendant lawsuit starts Monday from typical legit. Like, some comments saying bloated much, type stuff, you know. Mark Harley looks the same, really. Sad.
yeah, I wonder what's the grenade thing.
Frag Out podcast. Can't tell you I've listened. Want to try Mexican cookie beef? Okay, let's do this one real quick, and then we'll get into what happened with Baba Files and courtroom shootings.
You just want to try a cookie? You want to try from top? Dude, it'll be fun. Yeah. You want to be fat? Yeah, dude. Being fat's fun. Shit. Okay. Acceptable. You need to fucking work hard. You go your fat ass on the bed all you want, fucking damn cinnamon buns and shit.
Yeah, I love that. You know, so I'm saying, like, this is great. I've seen it. I love when they do this. But you know something interesting about David Dobbins, or what's his name? David Goggins. Oh shit! I've got some big nostrils like Whitney. Oh wow! If you don't watch Raccoon Tweeties, Gerardo discovered that Whitney Cummings has gigantic nostrils, and he brought it up to her sister, who was also on one of our lives. Ashley, great person, never met her. And Ashley was like, "Oh yeah, she fucking talks about that all the time. How she thinks she has big nostrils." I thought she was crazy.
Not so much. Where there's smoke, there's nostrils. Let's see. Oh my God, that's a big one. That is. Yeah, those big ones, Bubba. That's a fine. What these nostrils that they're kind of equal. They're both one and the same. With Whitney's, you don't know what you're gonna get.
You're right. They're not as weird, but they are. You can't see them. That not everybody can see nostrils. When you're like this, right? You can't see.
Yeah, you can't see mine. It's like my tits.
You can see my teeth.
Piece of shit. What kind of pussy you want, man? You get off your ass and start moving. I want to work that over. You're not a man. You're no fucking man, dude. Like, it's a fucking motherfucker. Oh, really, sir?
All right, let's go to the corporate. That was great. But we've all seen it. From today, this is downfall on T5K. This guy, CJK 610. Everybody loves the graph. I love graphs, dude. Put it for evidence. 2 mil, 3 mil, 3.9 mil. And I think this is the most viewed episodes. 62,000, 95,000, 165,000. Chart graph, same shit. Chart graphs.
Oil to the fall.
Yeah, it's posted by Dodgers win 20. Alright, this redacted EGL's case is dismissed because they discovered the live stream from Enzo VR. I like how hard hit. I don't think you need for doing this personally.
No, you shouldn't record things you're not allowed to record. That's just a fucking spicy truth.
Yeah.
Spicy.
It's just in the universe now, but why even make it a lot? Like, you could have just went to the universe and then report it. You know?
Yeah, you could have done that. I meant to say tiger fact, not spicy truth. My brain sure started at spicy truth. I don't know what that was.
Like, just a big old pussy.
Watch me get the case for contempt.
The create thing.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, where now?
It says join to create voice channel.
I gotta see your name.
Yeah, now click join to create voice channel.
Okay. I clicked it.
You clicked your own join, like it says join to.
You want me to go in there?
Yeah, press, yeah, and it should create a new one for you. And you should be able to change the title, I think. So it's like how we just. Yeah, exactly. I had to do it, but name everything. So there you go. I know, but it's actually you caught. I want you to know how appreciate you caught two really good things today. One that I was getting that spam and I hadn't realized it. I knew I'd gotten it previously, but I had to go clean some more of it up. And the second is that join to create voice chat. I thought it already worked the way that it's now working, but apparently it did not. So now anybody can go in there and create their own, or they can join somebody else's in there. And I think they can change.
Yeah, that's cool. That's neat. Yeah. Okay.
And
Thank you, Rabbi.
you're welcome. Thank you. And we added descriptions to all of the different channels. So
Okay.
I do have to put them in alphabetical order, some of the other ones, but that's not super.
Yeah, you did that, baby. You did a lot. You did a lot today. That's enough.
Exactly.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Push your head now.
Yeah, we got a lot done, so that's great.
Yeah. Another account, so I can just put my name, but it's okay. This will do for now.
Well, now you can, can't you?
Yeah, because I just wanted to put it here. And that's it. And setting it up like calling other people. This is my home right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay right here.
Yes, ma'am.
It says in Brandon.
Yes, ma'am.
And Riser and Zoo.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's it.
That's the cork. We just get random. We get random people.
Yeah.
Guess
Have
what?
you seen Puppy?
No, I haven't. That's an interesting one. I have seen. Audie was in yesterday.
Oh.
Hello. She's still muted. No, she'll stir things up. We only want the best for her, but we can't control what she's doing.
Someone was selling Duraflex in their pants, and he posts these guys' results were directly attributed to directly related or by you. If, however, because they're essentially something where you give you $70. So say that already looks like, so it's fascinating, right? It says, so it says one more time. If the virgin is the flax, but the flax, listen, this flax, and I want to sell it, and that's how the product is realized. Because again, they didn't try to kind of flax. Flax is just money, but if flax can't give you money good. So where it says, okay, who's it being this flax? His name I wrote. This reflects ultimately again. Use it as sorry, really it actually says it. Like, to not name out all this is reflective view. Right, so let's take a look at this moment. To mind to name out, we don't even give a vote. She equal about saying that and be about those up about it. So let's say, so now, this is going according to what we should name out. Me about she equal feet about those. Whatever again says this negotiation. Like ultimately again it's very still said the one where it says still said he told the owner of the week but ultimately he was only 5 years old and still with also we got a Rav Kahana Abba shocked and kissed her so sorry also we got Rav Kahana Abba shocked and Rav Kahana was in Kahana gave the guy gave the merchant for 400 and the back 300 kissed her but they look the yaker big sum as well so say so again the flags appreciate what happened on the camera is fascinating the flags appreciate it was like now was a virgin he was not. So I will say, so effective operates outside of the of your interests. Although we would say that's a God. If we use a heat tonight, Halagas loving, the shaman shot. He's still something from someone. I would get so I say, so I don't understand why we are about proceeds from at the end. Some office we get the power to do it. If we get the power to do it, then essentially we got is
Yeah, I like it. So this is the moment.
Can you hear me? I cannot hear. Are you on? I cannot hear you. Okay, just can you hear us?
Waiting to. They took a break during Moana's testifying because they inputted evidence the day and they had to just go look at it really quick. They came back after a little court break and then
It's so fun. It sounds like C-SPAN or something. Mr. Jones. I yield to the person. I yield to the gentleman from Tennessee, Mr. Jameson, Mr. Harley. How many chicks do you fuck? Mr. Harley asked how many chicks you fuck.
Mr. Sheldon White House. Heard this name?
Yes.
Can you hear us, Mr. Bowman?
Yes, I'm looking at a phone right now. This entire being thrown out.
But this proceeding is concluded for now. Thank you for appearing. We'll continue the matter, or it may be dismissed. That's up to the management. Thank you.
What are we doing here? Did I add that in?
Yeah, we're like, he's a crazy person. Crazy. Imagine that's like just around your life. I'm trying to put some space between me and you.
Wiggles and Joe.
Who did that?
The only thing I take is Scorpion.
I take Blue Chew a lot.
That's what
The Nash chat? Oh, the nail shop. Oh, cool. What'd they show?
Whitney Houston, OCLC, OBO.
Well, that's cool.
Now, there's a thing though, when I've seen Gringo Pop, not everyone has seen it.
No, I haven't seen it.
That's funny. That's not
Is there a stand-up?
I think so. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're a little older now. Not everyone has seen it.
Go ahead and stipulate that if I give him money now and the surprise is going to return that to me.
For low IMDb, we're going to talk about this. Another video. Rob Nav got killed. Here's about this. That everyone has seen Gringo Pop. Not everyone has seen it.
No, I haven't seen it.
I saw it. I saw it. No, didn't think so. Oh, Jesus.
Daddy, you're a little older now. You might have to just get that thing cut off.
Because I'm like a kangaroo with a pouch. About my pecker. I got it. Yeah. This is not yet a BGL, a beast of a lawyer, it says.
Did you travel for work purposes?
Yes, a lot. Too many times.
Would you say this kind of...
This is episode 3 of Hella Toxic, right?
I know, it's basically, it's like
travel was voluntary?
kind of a judge.
Or part of my job?
That was part of your job.
How can you know it? For sure.
Had a bunch of arguments about it, and you decided to go.
Did you ever meet with anyone else besides me directly about it?
Out and donate to
On the road while traveling?
Yes.
What did you have?
Yeah, Mr. Wood, I will hold your objection, but this is not a court, so hearsay, I'll make an announcement. Hearsay means it's inherently reliable, air quotes, evidence, but it's prohibited in this type of proceeding, so it's weight, which is like 1 out of a million grains of salt. So hearsay is really low probative value, I would say, like extremely low probative value, but it just comes in whether it's taken any weight or not. So,
Is that the judge? Yeah.
I think it's funny that neither attorney or whoever is doing this knows what they're doing. He's whoever that guy is explaining hearsay is to probably an attorney.
BGL was the attorney.
But did Mark say hearsay?
No. I think Brendan's lawyer said objection to hearsay.
That he's an attorney that needs hearsay. Like he doesn't understand
Well,
what's
to be fair to him, he's fighting for Brendan's life at all times. He's like ready for hearsay whenever he hears it.
Brendan was probably like, you have to say things are hearsay. And he's like, but you don't understand. It's not that kind of proceeding. He's like, yeah, like I'll fuck you up.
I'll tell my dad.
Sir, Mark, did you admit the text message?
Donate links, uniques.
I sent it to the evidence email link, so there's a search between that contains the conversation between
we enjoy the show. And I'm going to pause the parts here. You did submit. I don't have any evidence in my records, so that's when it's great because he submitted evidence that morning.
Yeah, so, I mean, he doesn't know what he's doing.
BGL explained it to me earlier, and I give him the benefit of the doubt. He's like trying to explain it earlier, but they didn't give him a chance to, kind of thing, you know?
Well, he's not an attorney.
Right. That's usually.
Yeah.
Talking about professional model. I like how this is just today, and it's still the same stuff. Turkey State 3981. Shout out to you. I think that might be it. Shab's new show, Gearhead's Gone Wild, starting filming today.
No way.
From Dazzling Rabbit 623.
That's good news.
Yeah, so there is hope.
About 6 to 7 months.
Here, like we're like almost near the end of the show. There's no chance he's gonna stay.
He's got a big fan. I'm surprised to stop seeing him. I still have hope he's gonna do.
I feel like that's one of the outs. Yes, if he's really gonna lean into it, dude, you know, he needs to stop putting his toe and jump in at it.
And also, Shab, speaking directly to you, think about us. Okay? Think about us. We do a show just that we donate 10 minutes of our time a week to prop you up, talk about your wins, some of your losses, discuss it with a huge fan base, or fans of you, really, and Reddit, the chefs, the fans of the chefs. And, you know, we stopped doing the show, that's going to take away content, right? And, like, there are two guys, we may not have the eyes to keep you your attention. But at the end of the day, we just want you to find your voice. You know, that's what it's all about.
It's Gino, bitch!
Like, at the, don't you just want to
Drive my son to baseball practice.
and fucking...
La fregadera no funciona.
I don't know where I was going, but you stop it, keep it up.
Don't stop.
Don't stop it, keep it up.
Yeah, and you know what, Job? Thank you for passing it off to me. Here's the thing, dude. You're great. You're amazing. We love you. I promise, if you keep doing podcasts and stuff, you keep us alive.
Oh, wow.
For us personally, as podcasters and
Here's
connoisseurs
an
of you.
office of blue
And I'll stop calling you a rapist.
video. Transport used to
You know, stop
be.
calling me that.
And I will start.
We got more to go. Sorry. I feel like this one I'll show you. I never expected to see almost that's another subreddit from one entrance 432. That digress the dick. Talk about the tiger dick. It's getting red. This nature metal.
Yeah, it's up spreading.
Fat hog on him. I never noticed how the name while a regular civilian said it aloud. Posted by handsome black. So here's how I was looking forward to.
Nice.
Well, let me ask. What is Eckaboy Production?
Yeah, no, it's a good question, dude. You gotta ask it.
What is Eckaboy Production?
You really have no idea.
Oh, okay, and then maybe I can look for the Brian Campbell reference. Okay, we need to see that. I need to see your reaction. You're 40 and you make references to Reddit, you a loser. I swear not yet. What is this? I haven't seen this. That's what I get from it is like, you're in your 40s, like making content to a subreddit, like fatal, where it's like, if you don't like what you do, manly thing to do, like fuck Reddit shit, like homeless cats and fucking PNG, you're like making all these it's like, man, right? It's like, you're talking about Brian Campbell. And they're also like, completely making no, he just like he's making it awkward for Lou. I switched it. You can't.
And he was like, well, it's a contract, so I called it, like, negotiated. Yeah, we make it call it like, hey, I have people on this, I think see who else.
I am, but not. I'm funny when I'm not on TV, where I have to entertain people. What are you talking about? It's just a lot of code. Yeah, but you have to. When you're talking about shop, you gotta lie to him a little bit to make him feel it, right? It's a little stupid.
That's the thing. He's being honest there. So, shop.
Oh, not even shop. I meant art.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, but I'm saying, I wasn't trying to add to your thought. Shop is not lying and says, like, he's not cool with somebody else being funny, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Like, for whatever reason, he does it on his show. He cuts people off and stops them and like, kills the bit. The golden hour, okay, you know, it's just a weird thing.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, he doesn't, unless they're Rogan. He can't be silent. He has to put himself in every moment. He would be horrible to watch. Check out right now.
Yeah, that's it for us this week, dude.
See you next week.
Hopefully.
Right, so Kovic becomes the principal. Right, so in other words, I swore that I paid back to Kovic, and now I swore falsely. I did that swore falsely. But Kovic becomes the principal. And
Welcome back to Tim This is Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're on the Patreon board. But that is not why you're here, and you know already that you get early access to this show if you join the Patreon. But you're not here for that either. You're here to watch Tim This is Shop. Start the timer. Play the
Alrighty, Clinton. What we got here is from Icarus Lives.
nice.
It's called What Happens Next, Part 19, dude.
That's good to me.
What?
We're trying one of those things you use them for racing, like when race so you don't have to stop. You.
No way. What the hell? How could it possibly be wear a tight condom?
I don't know why this reminded me that we don't have some.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Wiggle said, Joe.
Got it.
So which one do you think it is?
I mean, I think it's wear a tight condom. But I don't. How could it be that?
Yeah.
Have you heard that one before?
No, it seems too ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It looks like a condom, but they're extra tight. It's a fucking condom connected to hose, but it's super tight.
8 inches.
8 inches.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing. I just pissed my pants.
Oh, because you learned it. What was it?
I don't know.
If you said it's like a condom and it's not a condom, what is it?
It's what, like, because he pisses into condoms. But the condom.
Is that like a piss test?
I think he's talking about something maybe you have in a car if you have to race for a long time. Maybe.
Oh, okay. So do they race you?
Try one of those things you use them for racing, like when I race, so you don't have to stop.
Oh, he describes it. Okay, we're connected.
Yeah, we
It's like a condom, but they're extra tight. It's a fucking condom connected to a hose, but it's super tight. Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed my pants.
So if it fell out, you keep pissing.
I mean, so many questions. Yeah, like it's so tight, but it immediately fell off. That's kind of weird.
So you gotta rock hard the whole race.
Baba, I mean, Baba did it wrong. He messed up. He put his dick into something. It was where he pissed into it, and they're like, yeah, that's where he pissed. I think he took them seriously.
It's a Gatorade bottle.
And then you never. They're like, dude. I mean, I've never thought he would think I was serious, but he pissed all over. Shot in the car. Why? I don't know. He thought this blower was a fucking thing he pissed into. I thought he was, yeah, good, pissed into, but he pissed all over the car.
This thing got a supercharger, but you're like, what do you think? Supercharger job.
And then the next time, the next time he gets into the car, he's like, Shab, like on purpose jokes, totally joking this time. He's like, and this is where you take a shit, right? When you're driving, and they're like, no. He's like, I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding.
And he pissed himself, and it's somebody else's fault still.
Oh, yeah, because they could. Yeah, no. It's not. It's the team's fault.
He's like, yeah, I pissed myself, but this guy told me I was not.
It's also someone else's fault because the thing you put your penis into didn't work. It came right off. Yeah. Right? So it's like, mine didn't work because it's fucked up. I should have had a thing that works for my dick.
And how often is he racing that he can't, like, get a restaurant?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he would need that. That would be for, like, professional racers.
He's racing.
Yeah, and it would like is this something that they put in the fucking Volkswagen thing? Wasn't he like a Volkswagen race? So they put a piss thing in a bug? No, dude,
okay, that was Cerrone's bug. Alright. But we're talking about a truck without doors, a Jeep that's pink, you know what I mean? These kind of cars.
Yeah. Shop's like just in a regular truck with a piss thing. He puts his stick in every time he drives somebody somewhere.
That's probably also
Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed.
well, that's probably also because you were like rolling the truck. How long were you
What's up?
How long did you
Oh, the lap's like 4 hours. I drink so much.
Gotta be Diet Coke. Yeah.
So much fucking Diet Coke. Got to piss in it, so I just pissed my pants. Oh, my God, Mr. Holy.
His pickle was full of Diet Coke.
Yeah, he just goes in there. Let's get the fuck ready.
How did you do 4 hours of racing? Six laps? 4-hour lap? 4-hour race.
Whoa. Yeah,
You're welcome.
here it is. This morning. No, that's a lot.
Like, dude, that's 4 hours. He'll be like, I'm not a numbers guy. And then you're in another conversation. Yeah.
And they don't even, talk. They don't go, what time? He's still laughing at him, saying he flipped the truck. Garrett's like, I got him. I got it. That's going to be on chance. Eric wants to be on. That's going to be like something.
Piss, man.
He's going to say Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit. What is Fahrenheit? It's different. What is degrees? Alright, kid.
I think he was just trying to be funny that time.
I'm just the devil's next door neighbor or whatever. I think he was.
Very possible. Very
But I'm going to show you why I think that.
That's social media isn't real.
You're telling me that this is joking face?
The chemistry, the atomic number of this element is 92, but numbers. It's just like he thinks Fahrenheit is an element. I wonder, like, does he even know what the periodic tables is? Never heard of it.
I mean, if he does this does not know periodic on this. It's just,
Yeah.
he does not know what an atomic number is.
I guess, I mean, I wouldn't know what the atomic number of something is either.
Me scientist.
Yeah. You could, it was uranium, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, that's uranium. But plutonium, another one, right?
That's 235 to 3
Oh, okay. Well, now I just feel smart.
So look at right here.
Yeah.
This is what you
What is Fahrenheit? What is
I mean, he's like waiting for the whole like, oh, you know, he's opening with the O, you know.
It's a good, yeah, let's face it.
He thinks he's got it.
Really? I mean, it's just so funny because the first one is far wrong, right? And then he said, no degrees.
Yeah.
Like, that's gonna, I don't know the difference between Fahrenheit and degrees.
I'll be right back. No, the water. Oh, all right, so we're back. So you don't know what you saying? You see the?
I mean, I don't know the difference between Fahrenheit.
Yeah, you do. You thought degrees was a bird? Let's see here.
Alright, kid. Fucking tour kicks off. Nashville, Tennessee, January 25th, Thursday night. 2 shows at Zany's.
Step mothership.
I'm in Austin, Texas, January 26th and 7th at the Step Mothership Walking Gas Company.
I don't got my dates up yet. I got some dates. I'm actually going to be at the real mothership.
At least we're here at the... What do they call the Vulcan Gas Company? Does anybody know? Nothing? This was a gas company once? Yeah, cool. So somebody just said, call. This is one of those things you just name it, huh? It's called the Vulcan Gas Company. Nice. The Vulcan is like... would be you were here. Vulcan was hopping. This was the spot. This was the spot. I love this place. And then Rogan said, cool story. And then fucking right across the street, dude.
This place used to be great. Now look who's on stage. Wait, dude, they would never have let us on stage back before Rogan. Now, dude.
I don't want that.
Yeah, dude, that was great. Shout out to the boys. Attorney only. 3. Throwback to Bob explaining his Texas is to celebrate how in the state. Every single show I saw in Texas. I love Texas. Let's see. I think it's Texas. Let's see.
I'm a Texas tattoo, for God's sake. Why did you... What happened? Oh, they made me fuck me up. It's the only state when I started stand-up I've never not sold out Texas. Every single show I do, I sell out Texas. That's why you got that type of...
Back the old dude. I
mean, that's the reason why I don't get more tattoos, because of that, bro. Yeah, tell people why you got the tattoo. I think it's supposed to say it's actually like this. I don't want to be
like too neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is so funny. He immediately assumes they being made fun of. He's like, I have no idea. I got a tattoo. What the hell? You're a fucking idiot. Rogan's like, no. I just wanted to know if there's like a motivation. Oh, fucking, they love me.
Because I'm great. That's why I have a tattoo.
Every time. I said, and Rogan's like, cool.
Somebody's gonna say that's party.
I don't know. But
Did I invite you?
That was red by
It happens.
Maybe that's why you're sad.
No one
Texas,
has
that's
to.
what I base my whole life on.
Oh, Zoom?
He's good at it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got this because
That's
I'm in Texas. I hired this fighter man who was Mexican, and he was on coke, right? He was on coke the whole time I was there. You know, fucking yeah. So Texas.
I don't know how to do it. I tried to
So, anyways, it was a
Yeah.
task one for BGL camp.
do that, Rabbi.
It's
Yeah, you see this
it
commercial?
doesn't have much
Oh,
skill.
wow,
It's
that's great.
basically 50-50 if you're gonna
Pistachio to keep you from snacking.
win.
Pistachios. They're tasty and healthy.
What if I have some? That's the BGL we know, dude. That's
Yeah.
coffee cake right there. That takes all of it.
That definitely. That is a screenshot or screen grab of the 24 hour. He did that at your house with some bag of some.
Let's see. I'll try to play good basketball.
Yeah, and not to mention, you know, we've gone at Nancy about this, but
We should have him back on and have him do like a prank like this, where or prank's the wrong word, but he's like a bit where he takes a bag up and just dumps it on his face. Some shit.
well, let's do that at a neutral location. It's like already a hit.
You gotta sacrifice it.
Yeah,
Put you on the likes.
Somebody probably watched the 12-hour stream. Wow, and they got inspired by eating a lot of coffee. You know,
I hope so. I hope we.
shout out to Pistachio. They definitely tuned in. If you didn't like the video, then fuck you.
And pistachios, if you were people, we're available.
I love pistachios.
Yeah,
You know,
I always miss.
I was a kid.
I used to sell pistachio at my mom's.
Oh, dude. Every time I have a pistachio tattooed on my arm because every time I have to, I sell out.
That's facts.
Oh, is that all? Oh, so I like pistachio. Yeah. I hired a fat pistachio from Joe once. This pistachios fucked me up. This is a post by Clint Puller Clips Chips. Piece of a content creator. Okay, let's see what this is.
Oh man. The fart is always gonna get me, and I act like I'm brown, but I love the fart. It's so funny to make fart make it sound like she's farting. That's genius.
Yes. Good. Oh, my wife already got jinxed. Good.
Did they post anything new on Shanks? Just another one of your farting.
Let me do a thing to the Discord. I want you to check it out.
Okay, I get to. I'm losing the way and get this game. Got more shots last minute and then
Do you know how to play? You're playing basketball.
yeah, it's basketball. I'm trying to do a little press thing, but I know I ain't ready to get some sort of practice. Take my good dog. I ain't good with that. Okay. What is it that you want me to look at, Rabbi?
All right. Under, let's see here. Okay, do you see below here? It says 24/7 radio station.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did I click on the brand? Yes. Okay.
You know what?
I don't
This will probably be
understand. Go to it.
this will probably be easier. Do you see at the top where search? Okay, go there. And then TikTok, TikTok.
TikTok now it's members.
No, it should say Tick-
It's I think it's members. Cookie. Public media links.
Do you see channels?
No.
You don't channels?
No.
Okay, that's all right.
It says search. Okay, never mind. I got it. Let me go back in there. Hold on. Oh my God, this shit. Tell me where to go. Okay. Go out, right? Go well, TikTok somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm at the wrong fucking channel anyway. I'm in the wrong damn channel.
All right, calm down. We don't.
This thing. Okay, where we going? To TikTok music videos?
See it?
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Okay, yeah, click it. And then every time, like, I created this robot that just takes a random song, basically, and makes a music video. Exactly. And that's where they'll be posted.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. I'm at two different. Yesterday, so I got a few more days, so I'm gonna be all right. God got me. Is that right, Rabbi?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Right, come on, just knocking on my head. It's down here somewhere. Where is it? It's got another one.
The one that says I love my cat Juju.
Who's got I love my cat Juju?
He's got one that love my cat Juju.
A video?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about China. You're still in there. TikTok. I lift my head up for tomorrow. Hey, come on. I knew they had to. It was fine. I didn't know he left me. Who's left me? He'll be back later.
What girl?
Let me tell you with this time Michael from 3-4.
I'm adding bots to the 24/7 music, so there'll be new kinds of music in there in a few months. There's already one. I think Low fucking.
Why you put music about the music people?
Damn.
It's a little girl.
Five boy.
Where is Lo-Fi Boy? I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna tell you.
He'll be here in a second.
There's no way. You're gonna be having no sugar and anything without Lo-Fi Boy.
All right. Lo-Fi Boy is. He's working.
Where's Lo-Fi? I want Lo-Fi Boy.
He's working.
lit up like everybody else. It's okay, never mind. I got love.
He's his thing.
It's okay, okay?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it though. I'm gonna bring Lofi Boy in here and Asian Lofi back down because I want the boy and the girl to be. Because I want the boy and the girl to be together.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you gotta bring them both in here. I can feel better. They can sleep right here.
That's right.
Yay. I feel better. Now. And then music.
Excellent. Well, he's getting into here. And then Asian. And then the Asian one. Who Asian. And then that one. Oops. Did I? Uh-oh. Hold on. Did I not do it?
Okay, I like it. Why you bring?
There we go.
Now that's taking. There you go. Where you guys?
That's right.
It's all right. Okay. What is it?
Medieval.
Medieval. I can listen to that. Let's leave these in here.
Yes, ma'am.
I got the medieval. Yeah. I can listen to some medieval. There we go.
I like that meta one.
Yeah, right. I just fix
Got the ones that I'm currently doing right now.
they have another method. That's the people. They can always make them. I'm doing and I have to so I forgot.
What'd you say, Mr. Aquarius?
I thought they had some kind of peaceful location. I think they do have that on here.
Yeah, no, I had Peaceful Piano.
That's it.
And that one's fun.
Yeah. That's right there with that. Oh, cool. I can do this on the pillow. And Loki girl, hot vampire Loki.
Okay, that seems to be it's going to be popular, though. It's going to be popular one, right? So again, we'll talk about, it's interesting because that doesn't seem to be limited to a day of the week. Like, that seems to be, like, every day we talk about that. So we should come together and say, that only should learn that. And she said, hey, so we'll see actions, it's public garbage. You should take
Okay.
for any interposition things that may go ahead properly. Should go ahead and should go to the alright, so it's a second line going up this should go to the new car. Shabbos should go straight cross. So that takes a record number one. And they continue that should rain on Shabbos. Why? Because it goes straight cross. That's it. What is your straight cross? Rashi says it goes nice. It's interesting. It's usually goes straight to means why? It's in the corner. It's like it's really a reference to but generally, I get the city in the corner absolutely nothing.
Alright. And maybe I'm gonna go eat something. And be satisfied.
Okay, doke. This is right after the and this is going to keep tomorrow, but it's overlooking the travel 4 days in the desert. And then it's not hard to always see don't take your shoes hungry. Those who got insurance, he said, hey, man, have a Torah. What is Torah? What is Torah? And it wasn't just like that. What's happening? So what's the
So the night said, the prophets amongst them, they got up and interviewed the people alive. She took the Shabbos, but seeking after the Shabbos, the Kohen, the Shem, the Kohen, essentially, you're going to lay, and you're going to learn on Monday. Shalom, I can show you the kingdom of God. It's display again. I see the third goes to 3 days without Torah. That means it's the most of the Bible here as the teachers, right? This is sure I didn't. So what's going on? It's a second one here about the God didn't have a plus of Sukkah. It's again, I'm not sure I think the only thing was one on the other. So to speak. Lots of godly concepts before they feel developed. So it's like, so Ezra was the one who instituted the best we have today, which is a principle of boss. 3 ideas with the total, the minimum of 10 psukim. So when Moshe Rabbeinu introduced the concept of institution, institutional life, Torah meetings on Mondays, Thursdays, the 2 things. Number 1, he added an additional one on Shabbos afternoon for the very busy shopkeepers. And number 2, he needed more of us. 3 ideas with a minimum of 10 psukim. Each together, why 10? And Asana Akwan, right? Corresponding to the 10 Asana. Let's say, it's not what you think Akwan. It's like, I tell those guys, yeah, Asana Akwan, right? There's no issue with that, right? That's not in this case, it's not really that's a cover, right? Refers to the 10 to essentially the community call what was their job? There's always communities. Again, those individuals were paid by community funds because they were providing community service and making sure that things were organized. The government machines will say everything was doing that. With city section on Mondays and Thursdays, we should the Asita, right? And here was a so December. Mondays and Thursdays were the market days, and this way again, this way, you know what I'm saying? Now, Mondays and Thursdays, so now, as we're really doing don't make it conflict with the other parts of it. It was this thing was the third thing. In general, right? If Yiddishkeit always comes with the other thing, right? Nice in Yiddishkeit is getting these. It's only the way to create something harmonious, right? The harmony between the rest of our nation and Ezra is profound wisdom understood. So they do Yiddishkeit at all with the commerce. So make the meetings which days. Mondays and Thursdays. Why Mondays and Thursdays? Why Mondays and Thursdays? People are coming to the marketplace and again. The website didn't open right Monday. Now again, people are coming to the marketplace. Everything I know is that you could feel like sorry I didn't share the house and the ship with a nation Shabbos. It was like change the house and come to Shabbos. Everything we should not be closing on Thursday wise. We should come to Shabbos. But say, oh, close together because they say here's will have clean clothing for Shabbos luggage. The shoe only clean should be Arab Shabbos should be perfect on Arab Shabbos. Should over. Interesting that I say this was because of intimacy. Never the Gemara saying sin Hashem period. So sometimes the students that they people see are the intimacy the obligation. Is Friday's night. So because of that, apparently, God I'm assuming right now that sounds like what's the shot everyone is that خميش ضايع سنة مسؤولية السيشيتس ماشي says warms up the body not skill puzzle all doorways it's like a very counters was Martha Hasera a little here increase the scene like Q-Chat and then it towards I guess some intestinal stuff in China Magnus Alba and Moisia Sakura. This is interesting. And so unique ability to eliminate still along with love. The truth is, it could also be very well be that if you look at the other qualities of garlic, so get all of these things together, it's a person in a good mood, right? The person showing the same thing in life is in a good place, and ultimately a person feels satiated, a person feels wanted, feel cold, a person has a nice complexion, like all of these things, not necessarily a person is in good. I would say this is such a profound idea. What can you in a good mood, or something like that? You're jealous. Let's say you think about it so often that jealous in your life really stem from the fact that someone has something that I don't. Right? Because in life, there's always someone who has something. Where does it stem from? Real jealousy stems from? I'm not happy with me. I'm not happy with me. If I was really happy with myself, if I felt that I was really up for attack for life, and I was fighting it up all sort, I'm not jealous of it. This guy has this car, this house, this guy's vacation. Enjoy it. I'm happy. I'm good. When you're jealous of how it feels inside that you that happy who you are, what you are, the life you're living. So that was really profound. Not this outlaw. If you're happy with everything, you have to told yourself. You're happy with who you are, what you are, the life you're living. Won't see it again, you don't really have jealousy. And that's why I will say, sometimes the way we feel towards others is the most incredible barometer about how we feel about ourselves. We're the kind of person, if I'm feeling jealous, I'm feeling anxious, I'm feeling negative on other people, usually that has nothing to do with everyone else. It has everything to do with the fact that I know I'm not the best life I can. I'm not the best version of myself. Being with yourself and ultimately, again, you don't see what you're doing. Find happiness with everyone else around. You should take a shot, not jealous for all that. Because I'm usually a whole year dating. You should take a hassle sooner than it's incredible. So that when we come to you are ready to do that. That's a now. It's very much like the word that says that sometimes the highest relatives of God is not money. But if you know that you're the kind that is hungry, like the poor person is hungry, and you give him that's a high level of God. So therefore, the ability to have food that's ready to be dispensed, ultimately again, it's not that you should take each shot. So again, it's missing out. Every single one should have the gardens. We should explain some. This one honestly, okay? You should think you should look back and say, oh, you should look at the stuff, right? You should comb her hair and check her body. That's not Ezra. That's the obligation. Whereas, as a Messiah, has the common every Chatzitza. Shalom Yini Dama. There can't be any happy interposition between one and S is sorrow. Furthermore, the context says S is sorrow. S is so usually, as I talk about the silence, that which is free of flesh must also be free of any interpositions. And what is that about you? Say it means hair. So let's say some senior that blood that is already soft, hair has to be free from cuts, which is why we're going to call it hair, right? And her body has to be free from any cuts, ready to interpositions. So she takes it back. And physically inspect yourself. Which ones is you're right? I'll be even though should cuts himself. One says saw. This one's actually extremely nice. So all you need to do Ezra, what did Ezra indicate? What did Ezra legislate? Ezra legislated combing. Ezra said a woman actually has to comb her hair. Comb her hair. Okay, so it was like, that's like a shade real quick. And that spicy switches should be allowed somewhere where it's in the city. It should be, should this guy I will say, this is interesting. This is another deal, like when they start. Let's say the city has this store that sells spices, we're talking about everywhere. So maybe traveling merchants shouldn't be allowed to come into the city. So they're right there impacting someone else's right. As we said, when it comes to traveling viewers, right, this coming and goes wrong. This is a benefit. The shuttle values because it's very easily secure plus workouts you can put hygienic standards of those people who are necessarily bathing every single day. So because of that, perfume becomes even more necessary just for shuttle values. So one of the facility shuttle values, as we said, let the perfumers so the female doctor was in those studios as again, if an American Central leadership has to go to the Mikkel, the Americans want to say, no, that is that is not matter like some of the chefs going to make because say he said saying that shift prices so what's that? Cause exact. The man has a Central leadership, he has to be club. So what brings me to the truth? You're right. It is the right. So what is the first mandate in word consumption? So was an instituted into that what? Again, after that submission, you have to go to the book even before the Torah. So this is what's called Takanas Ezra. Now, the Gemara explains why did Ezra institute this. Shalokim Habib Nachman Yitzui Yitzui saying you kind of told me that literally Habib Nachman should not be intimate with their wives, teaching them to make people. Right? So anyone should approach even limited intimacy with a certain level of collaboration, so level of seriousness. There's a mandated tefillah every time a man has a similar mission. Now, there's a lot to talk about this, so what happened to this, so because as well as we're talking, every single time a man has a similar mission, it's going to be just each other's living. This is why I didn't see it. Right? Every single day, like the edges for not able to make that every single day because it costs Ezra. So just some of the topics we have to go back to. We have to go back to. That kind of spice we have to go back to. So again, why this is not and why we practice today with our missionaries or discussion will come up. Let's go back there. I saw it down there, but we can't shall I yet so the 10 things that about you trying your accommodation. Number one, everybody is covered. So it's number one, right? So I don't know that you tell a open road city. Remember, also in general, when you sell real estate going to sell, it's not really a sale. Really, what is it? It's a long-term lease, right? Everything back is over. The exception to that rule is homes in walled cities. If you sell a home in a walled city, you have 1 year to redeem it. If you do not redeem it, then what? Then ultimately, again, it becomes the property of the new owner forever and does not return at the end. Why is a walled city different? That walled cities were often borders. Border cities, first line of defense. We saw this, right? Border cities are first line of defense. General saying, so in order for those cities to be properly defended, the residents have to know each other, and the residents have to be able to work together with each other. Therefore, you cannot have constant turnover in border cities. You just can't have. Sometimes I say back in the says, you sell property in a city, in a real city, you have 1 year to redeem it. And if you don't, it forever becomes the property of the property of the owner. So it's like Yerushalayim is not a border city, it's a capital city. Right? So therefore, Yerushalayim is not like that. Rather, Yerushalayim, ultimately, again, even if you sell property, it goes back to the owner ultimately again during the months. During the month. So everyone find the values in two cities. Natural city, that city come out to cap it to the cap. Watch the hand of the cap, the other shut down that look doesn't apply to you, shall I? Is a city destroyed anything and might become very nice. The even guy that is Yerushalayim, the homes of Yerushalayim cannot restrict too much Saras. Normally, even a home could be affected with Saras with leprosy. We use the translator of leprosy. And Yerushalayim cannot restrict. Just say, you cannot go ahead guarding and orcharding. Chutz, jealous of broken shahadi most of the nation, exceptionally guarding that existed for the early prophets. Many of them you can't raise chicken in Sharia. You have to go ahead and eat a course unburied in Sharia overnight. Right, so you know this is that you will eat them unburied in Sharia overnight. Okay, let's go through this entire list. So what is this doing? Remember, once the week runs out this like list, let's make sure it's as well. So that here about the Sharia. So let's go. And if I also say somewhere here, if you see where you sit into the first year, the property of the purchase. So the home, which is situated in it, wherever the property is, goes out of Yerushalayim. I was going to see that ultimately you could have a small piece of it as follows. When the Torah describes again that about a city, about a walled city, it's referring to a city that's true property. It belongs to one of the Shvatim. Yerushalayim is divided amongst the Shvatim. I will say this is very important you saw as much as Yerushalayim. Why? between the tribal areas of Utah and Mississippi. The line between the and goes to the Polish and the Russian for multiple days. And at the end of the day, Yerushalayim was soul of Palestine. It does not belong to anyone that's shaken. It belongs in everyone. So therefore, what's essentially what we see is that any halacha that applies to tribal land, tribal so the halacha concerning amongst the shop that belongs to everyone. Therefore, halacha l'maisa, the din of the sale of the whole of the one city does not apply to Yerushalayim. Similarly, anyone who can you don't bring an egg if you find the coins, in one of the areas that are responsible for giving you as an inheritance, and it's part of you. It's divided up amongst the shop. Yerushalayim alone is housing for things. We pick up the rest of the things, but it's begin to see people here. And any halacha, which is predicated on an area belonging to the Shvatim, ultimately again does not apply to Yerushalayim. Yerushalayim ultimately does not apply. So we'll say Shkaya. Next to tomorrow.
Listen to him explain what was going on that led to all the tribes in San Francisco. People that knew about it did nothing. So we'll get to that. 877.86. 877.86. Let's go.
All right, everyone say good morning. Good morning. We'll talk about the delay. Good morning. Good to go. It's so smart for some people to get a money together. You need that sponsorships thing. Those sponsors say share today. Sponsors for it. This is Sunday Wolf. Thank you all for showing us this month. Gratitude for the first Hashem. And for all of this. This is about the soldiers and the associates. And our soldiers and hostages to the families. Our national sponsors for today. Rafa, and Rafa, the creation of the concept of a our learning as well. Our teacher shared over the course of Shabbos, Sergeant Constantine Sushka, and Captain Harel Itach, and of course we dedicate all of the Seches Barakam of the Nishmas and Master Sergeant Rabbi Rothschild, Hashem will come to Baba Mabrin, police officers and free vote. The fruits of our actions lead to see the lives of understand American Common Jordan. Even Shama Hadnavia, and sorry. Where is the detective? Where is the detective? There's actually a Shama Hadnavia. And how much should be able to sell for this product? Alright, what's it say? The test 59. But we're actually not at the top of the test. We're smack in the middle of the rice over there. So right, it says as follows. Upper, small so remember again, the topic that we're dealing with over here is how we evaluate damages. So essentially we have three different models. Model number one is to go produce independent. How much is this produce worth on the open market? Model number two is to go and look at how much the land was worth with the produce, right, before the damage occurred. And ultimately, again, how much the land is worth without the produce after the damage occurred. Model number three, which is introduced in the last half, is it's simply the size of the land. Look at a parcel of land like this times 60. Ratio of 60 times of a larger parcel, how much loss of the produce worth? And we go ahead and we look like that. Look through different models and we continue with that case. So let's slow down. So person goes ahead and consumes. This is my God produce. This is my dad actually says over here. I'm not even talking about hospital. So the architecture. So obviously, the image of grace. Meanwhile, that they're very happy to consume praise to the church that we show you over at Jewish. So he really goes to the church as if they are fully mature grapes. So it's actually a fascinating idea. So you have this concept that we assess damages. We don't simply assess damages based on what the produce is now, but we also look at what the produce is going to become. Again, let's say it's a fascinating so those grapes are damages, while it's true there may be damage use that is not that is well the state of maturation now. Had that been to make sure ultimately it would be coming up with a full ripened cluster of grapes. So that as well as damages, we look at the smell out. So that we look at what is ultimately going to ensure say, always really come on as the come on the so it's like you can't do it. That's not that's not how it works. You just assess produce. That's what you assess produce. Based on the land. So for example, look at the produce. With the produce. What is that? So so what is that? So that's what we don't look at actually just a level. If you try to said that's damages with the produce attached to the car. The car has a lot of work. With the dad, the car is work. Just one of that so that's another I want to point out. These cases is irrelevant for one is damage. So when it is a person who this is a person, I don't know if it's damage, it doesn't make a difference. So what is this true? It's not your awkward you won't make you fun this is true ultimately at the animal. The person is consuming shoots like so now which again is let's say how it was an individual. It's like half right there. How do you on both sides? So it's a very interesting qualification of ourselves. So it should be the same. What do we assess? So that's what the program concerns in this marriage maturation stage. So we should say well. But the lesson talking about fruit, even again, the status of how you just have that in both sides, which is fully ripened. And ultimately, we assess the value of actually just a little bit. Also concept, the economies of that, the most condition, that was like the purposes, but we're trying to highlight over here, is that the economy check is the notion of commonly say that we assess the value of dangerous together with land or damage, and then there was a value of land includes two things. What do you think they want? Like the land. And number two, the case. The value of the land. Those values. And then the land. And ultimately, between those two values, that's damages. Damage to its life. Here's check declaration. Analyze the formula. Balancing out irrigation becomes the beforehand. Accept this concept of so what you have to say is what is right. Often I must be that I'm going to talk about evaluating the co-producers brand. To not just talking about it's not the parcel of brand as it is rather 60 times larger and it's like that. On your side, that you show after. So there was advice and negotiation of Mishnah. They highlight the same concept of how long that's the music release from the original mentioned at the end of your summer days. The Mishnah decided make up Sunday, make up Kano Shani. So it says in the positive sense, specifically, again, this is talking about the leader so that so it's that one. Make up Sunday, make up Kano Shani. So the best of your feast of your so as we've seen before many times, the Shani of course is who's best. Who's best? So make that Sunday of Shani. So make the Kano Shani. The Mishnah holds value damages based on property difference. You don't think again that's how we assess damage. So just keep this as no. Well, the cost of electric votes into second attributes, the kind of color that dish. That's not what the consequence is. It's about that as a teaching. And the realize you can take from it is the best property. So when they exclusive development, the statement is who's best property, who's best property, the classic, the damage is best property. Again, the Kava once said Shua someone gets a male on that side, you might have the male on that side. So it says it's not language. The low team box that runs in the rest of the lighting, the position of the bonus mention of the use guy mentioned on the minor hobby groups. The little table, and ultimately again, don't think for a second that the additional holds that you have now. You don't show up for other than being out of those source of feedback. It says, and damage index. That's what we plan, and damage index. Sure. Soon, high level goals, high quality goals, all quality goals. In that case, we tell the damager,
Taylor Luan picking up a shift in the kitchen. That's actually his name. I think so. Posted by Extra.
Reddit is a world that I've never truly been in. Buddy, you got some sickos on it. That's the heartbeat right there. Yeah. They will make you rise and fall, in a lot of ways. But they will take your ass out if you don't correct.
Those are wise words, dude.
What's a weed?
He's got a lot of sodas. He's got a lot of drinks. Lollipops. I think that's actually a Yeti, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's just this. It's the same Yeti as this one, but it's yellow.
Oh, I thought it was gonna make a dolphin noise. I swear to God, every time you go for it, you're gonna think it's a dolphin.
No, that was a different time, Daddy.
Chili,
You have a dolphin who might have to get that thing cut off. What is 740 emoji? The emoji. Do you want to guess? It's like the perfect one to guess.
Wave emoji. Wait, that again.
Wave B sunglasses.
No idea.
I don't want that. Is that what it is? It's like the king of the sting.
People take pictures when they're in the hospital and then they post it. I don't know why it bothers me, but they're like, maybe your best course would be to tread lightly.
That's funny.
Wow. Yeah, they post a lot of hospital stuff.
They do post. Yeah, they're fucking influencers. Just as many pictures of them at Starbucks or 7-Eleven. Very attractive.
Intersecting Starbucks for sure, yeah.
It's weird to do that, dude, I think.
I've never liked it.
Yeah, right? Post a picture of the cat at the vet. Put it like, why? I want to remember, I just want to remember. I don't know if I would want to do that.
Who's taking the picture? So this is a beautiful moment, which might be the last moment between my dead cat. You're gonna wipe your phone and take a picture, and then assume that I want it after, and then I'm gonna post it.
Yeah, and also it's like kind of, who do the kids want that? But I think it's funny. She did this right. She's like, that was bad. Do it again. You know, take a few. How many pictures do you take with your dead cat?
Bobby leaves 156.
Also, it's a dead cat.
Yeah. Oh wow! They're trying to send a message.
This is a threat. No.
Let's see here. Confidently incorrect baseball edition. All right.
There's nothing harder curveball in sports. Yeah, I'm thinking professional sports.
I think a curveball goes 100 miles an hour, Daddy.
I don't know. That's a good question, internet.
Oh, fuck.
I like, that is so funny. It's just so random. The sports guy, like right? That's the hardest thing, isn't it? Right? He's never played. Well, I guess he probably did play baseball, but
Yeah, the highest velocity pitchers. Joe Kelly threw a 95-mile-an-hour curveball, apparently. But that's the highest ever. There's no 100-mile-an-hour curveball.
that's great.
It's usually like 80s or something. Probably pretty hard, too.
And from what I remember, a curveball goes like this, right? It kind of curves like that, so they can't hear. You chase it, right? So as it big, it can't slows down because you. That's my guess.
I mean, it's just nobody can throw over like 105 miles an hour.
That's the only thing you can do.
Right. Curve is not a direct path.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll cut this part out, too. I swear to God, don't check out.
It's like the tweeties.
Don't throw it in.
Harder than hitting a curveball in sports. Yeah, that would be the hardest thing to do in professional sports. 100-mile-an-hour curveball. As far as success, think about it. What else with this too is think how many people worldwide play baseball.
I see like that.
I think it's their cadence. He's trying to do their cadence, but it's lazy.
He's watching the truck guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, God.
And when the truck guy finishes a sentence, he lets you know the sentence. It could be finished.
It's funny the truck guy sounds like they're comedic, like cadence. That's what Calvin does. Vulcan emojis. Now Sean's like, you never fucking seen 28. It's supposed to work. It's heightened importance.
You're cooking right now. 100% correct.
Holy shit, they're inventing new stupid names for clothing.
That's correct. Seriously.
You know how hard it is to go pro in baseball? It's the hardest sport to go pro in. Like, you tell the major say, more balls. No, fuck no. No, fuck no. More people play baseball worldwide than basketball. Way more. I don't know about that. I do. I mean, really? Yeah.
Basketball's huge in the Balkans. It's huge in China. There's no baseball.
Baseball's huge in China. Huge.
Japan, I don't know about China.
Soccer would be number one. Cricket, which is weird. Basketball.
Yeah, basketball.
Cricket?
Yeah, basketball is 2.2 million fans. So
That's
basketball's
what shirt. He's wearing a cricket shirt.
Cricket's so bad it's on your shirt, Daddy.
They wrote that shirt, the KRCT. It reminds me, you know, RVCA, that brand, it's like a skater brand.
Yes.
What up?
I thank God I never was like, dude, you got a ref shirt.
I always thought it was Ruka.
I thought it was that.
What up, Zoot?
Maybe I thought it was because Ruka is like.
What up, pimp?
Have you heard of the Galaxy JS40?
Yeah, dog. Everybody knows that.
Everyone knows that?
Yeah, duh.
How does everyone know that?
Yeah, knows all the
What are the galaxies?
the Milky Way plus like a trillion others.
You know they found oxygen on that galaxy?
Tight. Are you thinking of moving there?
No, I couldn't be moving there yet.
Tight, dog. Are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You're 100.
Who's to say that? Maybe I'm already living there and I know my life.
That could be, dog.
Maybe in the next life, I think that's what that.
Who knows, baby? Big dog, I have a question for you, though. Now, I want to make sure you're aware. What are you going to say, Zoot? That's true. Play it?
Yeah. What are you gonna ask?
If you wanted to lose at pool. Hey, why don't you invite Riser in?
Because he might be sleeping and I gotta go with him now.
Why do you have to go in an hour?
Party.
Who the fuck was dumb enough to invite you to a party?
Who's smart enough?
These people, you?
What?
Okay, and they know that you're really bad at mini golf? So they don't know you're really bad at mini golf.
No.
Do they know that you're like sort of terrible at it though?
They'll find out.
Yeah, they will. Okay, are you ready for your invitation?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to play? Yeah, you do. Are you ready to lose it?
Yep.
Nobody wants to hear you say that, dude. They want to hear, no, I'm ready to win.
I haven't played in we haven't played this game maybe 6 months.
It's because I was. It's because it's because I'm so dominant.
Can you check when I lost on the fight?
Okay, that's a cool story. You have an invitation. Zoo. Okay, that's a really great story. That's a cool story too.
When did I lose my old account? 6 months ago?
No one knows.
Rabbi?
What up, pimp?
Do you know what those are? Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm winning. Good for them. One, two, three. I'm gonna take a big hit. Rabbi, how terrible are you playing?
Dude, all I know is that I'm dominating you.
Fucking math. I didn't mean to play that. Oh. The good news is I can't tank. About to tank you. Bad news is you're winning 2 hits. Rabbi, you just won. Come on, that was perfect. That doesn't count.
Why doesn't it count?
Because I suck at this game.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Sure.
Nobody wants to play with that. It sucks.
Why not?
Because it sucks.
Yeah, sucks. What? You get this guy? I'm gonna lose. I'm going to lose. I just lost. And that is a huge fucking lead. Rabbi?
Yeah, baby.
Stop. I don't care. That's only 3 down. 6. You got lucky there. You know you got lucky.
No way. Wow. I got really fortunate there. Dude, I'm going for a perfect game.
How am I meant to beat you? You're going to be saying going. This is not fair.
Not necessarily.
But you're not going to cut again.
I know. Boo.
You are. And that doesn't get it.
Dude, you're terrible.
So 50 health.
That's garbage.
I know where I just fucked up. Hey, I just took a huge hit. Okay. You know, you just made a big mistake there. You can walk. Oh, no. No, this is not good. Oh, no. Holy shit. Okay, you made a huge mistake. But I barely got a hand pass. Oh, fuck. I am tired.
No.
We both got the time going to. Fuck you. I'm defending. That's gonna do no damage though, so it doesn't matter. It only does 5 damage. It only does 5 damage. Oh. How unfortunate that you're getting really low numbers right now.
No.
You had huge advantages, so that you just get really low numbers. Do you realize that, Rob?
Word, dog.
I get really high numbers, which is going to help me to get through. Then you get that.
No.
This is good for me. This is really good for me.
That was just wasting.
I won.
Good job, Zoo. It's pool time.
I just got 100 coins.
So did I. 8-ball normal.
How many coins do you have?
69.
What should be my goal for the coins?
69. Need to accept I'm not going to play. Zoo, accept.
Looking at the store, what can I buy?
Zoo, if you don't accept in the next 10 seconds, I'm not going to play. 9, 8. There you go. Okay. You're terrible at this game. That was awful. One of the worst shots I've ever seen.
How is it awful?
It just was, son.
And he doesn't even get a whole win. That was terrible.
Why do you think it was bad?
Because look at your next shot. Hit my ball. You just hit my ball.
No way you make that shot. No way you make that shot. That was terrible. for one of the easiest shots in the history of the game.
No, because you are connected.
Are you seeing this? Are you seeing me just clean up the table, son?
Yes.
What up, man?
Is it normal for people not to check their message requests on Instagram?
Yeah, totally.
Ready to go?
That's a miss.
You ready for the workshop?
Yeah.
Are you gonna get married?
God willing. Yep.
I'm gonna hate it.
Why? Because you didn't do it first? Because you didn't do it first?
No. She's gonna be like, rank my rocks on a scale of 1 to 10, and we're just gonna leave.
This bitch's cooch is gonna smell like a meadow, baby. Dude, look at these. Look how good I am. That was terrible.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Oh shit, I nearly got that. Ready for the ready for the move on.
Yep.
I just fucked you there.
Yeah, baby.
Am I gonna win?
No.
Are we gonna say?
No.
Can you tie it?
I was just gonna ask that question. I don't think so. Dude, I want you to win. You've played so well this last. Let's make it. Don't fuck up.
You have. Yeah. Holy.
Really have a good angle. Are you gonna hit your shot or no? Miss. What the fuck, dude? What was that? Dude, you fucked me.
You're scrapped. You can put the bull in.
Oh, Zoot just helped me. Just beautiful. I'm gonna show pure dominance.
The good news is that's a hard shot for him. The bad news is that's an easy shot.
Why do you think this is an easy shot?
Right. Bottom left, bottom left. Leg. That is not good for you. I'm pretty sure I won.
That's a miss.
I'm pretty sure I just won. I don't know how you can miss this shot.
You're done, Zoot.
Can you tell? Look it up. Can you throw an open?
Dog, I'm not fucking Siri. You look it up. However you...
Welcome to Dan Condora.
Dog, just look up. Can you tie an 8-ball? I gave up. Dude, go. Zoot, can you tie an 8-ball?
On the last shot, if you miss, on the last shot, but it backspin back to the starting.
Dude, shut the fuck up. That's not even a real answer.
That's what they said in do.
You might be right. Drawing an 8-ball refers to strategically positioning the cue ball after a shot so that it is in a favorite. No. Can you tie? It is not possible. The break. Go, Zoot, because I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to destroy you. Zoot, you're such a bad Googler. What a shot. Shot.
All right.
Dude, just win.
What's the game? You can't draw.
Moncala. You can tie in Moncala. You can tie in Moncala, dog.
What's the number game to play?
I mean, you can have a stalemate in chess. What a shot.
Yeah, that's a draw. I said You can't do it.
Carom? Look at this win. Miss.
Can you draw in tennis?
Generally, no. I mean, if you play enough games and you tie, but then you do tiebreakers, so. Dude, that was bad. Are you ready to see me just dominate? Dominance. That's a miss, dog. I don't know why you would take that shot. That's an obvious miss. Beautiful shot, dude.
Yeah, you know, the most difficult shot you've ever seen.
Yes.
Oh, what? Where's the signal?
Dude, you're not making sense.
Oh, you can win in the next version. Oh, yeah. Rabbi.
What the fuck is that?
Said Miss Owner is hosting a
fuck is that? Oh, did I just win?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hit the equity first.
I came pretty close.
You have to hit the equity first.
Zoot, are you gonna make this shot? Or are you gonna choke? Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, you're a choke artist.
Who's hosting on Monday night?
No one knows, and no one cares. Are you serious?
Who's the patriarch?
That's a miss. All right, dude.
Yep.
That's it. Go to your party.
Who's the patriarch?
No one knows what you're talking about.
The patriarch.
Damage trends to 60 and ultimately again, and that's how we assess damage. You should know that. So they have to set themselves and what thinking about is kind of leaving off on real. They have to see what's on the so that. But again, it seems like we're adapting this.
So no one knows what you're talking about, dog. Dude, why are you talking like that?
Telling you the patriarch is.
Dude, no one knows what you're talking about, son.
Patriarch.
So the consequent damage to the field. Sheshamin al Darasana, so that teaches us that divided as part of the field. That was another day. What's that model? What's that model? Sheshamin al Darasana, what's that model? That model is divided the field before the field after damage. So when it said so, this up. We're talking about produce which requires the field. However, honeycomb will do this. Remember, actually, it will say this produce which is not fully mature, ultimately again doesn't require the field anymore. And therefore, again, its damages should not be assessed together with the field.
My podcast comes out next week.
Are you excited?
You're going to be the only person in the world that watches this.
What about Riser?
I can say that shit.
What did you say?
Kanye is my inspiration.
Okay. And what did they say to it? Well, can't, like, do you think they'll cut it out?
No. I think Kanye is my inspiration. God, no, I was just trolling for a whole clearly tell that I troll through the clothing.
Dude, you're not trolling. You mean that shit.
Trying to call me a funny answer.
It says she wants to Tsubasura. Now, why did she use her to look at that? She wanted Tsubasura. What is the Naka Sisi Bailey? The King Havana, the Hobby Maker, the other show, and the light that Gano listens to this. She can't clean afterwards. You know, I didn't really need to give up my suit. I would say, Jim's issue. After themselves up to second about something, yeah, go around. It's going around. So I would say, now let's say, if I'm better than her, she wants to run a record suit up. And they said she wants to see the why. Because one said, what's the only thing she could have in this situation? The only thing she could have is, I wanted to be an agreeable life. I don't want to support her as a all these letters. He wants to go and sell property. He wants to be back there in real estate. I want to help him out, make it fix good. And in the end, he reached them to find combination. That wasn't good for Papa. It was like, if that was true, she should have signed on to the first as well. The fact that she signed on to the first indicates nothing happened. Right? I like super forensics. She didn't sign on to the first document. Why? Because she thinks, you know what, there's still feeling like 2 minutes left like super. Then when she does sign on to field number 2, then what? That is her actively giving up her rights to super, and therefore she wants them to. That's everything. That means that no, you hold up to each dollar, that's actually, she ultimately got it. Because even though she didn't sign on the word, she signed on for 2, I was only doing it next to my husband, not look at him outright, what do you want from me? I was like, so therefore, I was like, ultimately, in this case, we are constantly like that, and in this case, come up with a nice, so she no longer has a suit on. Like, I will say, I thought it was interesting. Had she signed on to both documents and then made the claim, just trying to make my husband happy, believe her. But now that she didn't sign on to number 1, she did sign on to number 2, we do not believe that she's lost her suit. So that's how not constant right here in that case. And I was saying, I watched this. When you have fully mature produce, that damage was done to it. Evaluate damages, shares the value that produce can catch on the market, independent of the outside of Shimon over, all the payments to Murin, the Shanamas payments to Murin himself. Also, in For the produce evaluated, the damage is based on the value of that produce, just based on that value, and not looking for land. And I will say that is how Rabbi Rothschild. We'll say quickly, that's what we have. Now we come to Rabbi. So we'll say Rabbi Rothschild, that's all. Rabbi Rothschild is like Rabbi Shimon, or like Rabbi, we call it Rabbi Shimon. What Rabbi Shimon said. So we'll say Rabbi Rothschild, and the other thing is the American. I'm going to make a cargo, challenging the Latinos from Shimon. So what's that like? Damage to the mature process. Definition of mature process. Definition of mature process. Definition. Damages are produce. How much will the sale of produce cost? That's it. That's what it is. So then the other baskets, what about all of the produce? What about all of the produce that damage? The Rambam adapts the Shishim. And therefore, I'm not going to myself. For example, just to give an illustration, so if you damage, let's say, dates on palm trees, now the Rambam is between different types of palm trees. I'm going to get into that. If you were damage dates on palm trees, you get is when you look at the damage done on one tree, you imagine, which understand, right? It was a grove of 60 palm trees, right? And you did this type of damage on one of the trees, what would the value of that damage be? So again, only for produce, when it says damage is based on the value of the produce itself, not only for produce, we adapt the shield, so we do the damage, right? But we create damage, and then again, imagine now the damage done in that context. What is that value? And that's the damage is the outside. All right, have a great day, everyone. I would say it is an incredible source for Hashem to be able to either all of you today or be it virtual. That usually says that that's to be together. Which I hope we share for hopefully we're going to try for all of this week, schedule permitting against Hashem. But it's a great source for Hashem. Today's daf is 38. And I'm sure you got a little bit further on Shabbos, but for the sake of just efficiency, let's pick up at the Mishnah on Lamed Zayin and days 30. So the Mishnah says as follows: Sharshal Yisrael Shalom Sharshal Ek. If a shar of the Jews and word shar amongst Hektish between the Israelites, there's a Hektish of the shar Shadov, or for that matter, a shar, an ox that belonged to the Israelites, went ahead and gored the regular Jews, right? The shar regular Jew. Ultimately, in either case, you're talking. So whether again, whether it's the shar of a regular Jew, like gored the shar of Hektish, or the shar of Hektish, or the shar of regular Jews, either way, one is called Shnei. Very able below shar Hektish. It is only liability to injure shar of your fellow. The fellow means another individual. The same is written. However, it comes to exclude Hektish. But you're not liable if they go the shar of Hektish. Throw the shar of Hektish be liable if it goes much. Okay, let's go back there. Says the word shar shal yisrael or shar shal yisrael. If the shar of the Jew goes ahead and goes the shar of the Jew, ultimately again, counter.
Was that sublime something? It means something. Oh, Ruka was like, yeah. Like,
Correct.
But that's how he says correct. It's correct.
Correct. That's right too.
Type in baseball, Joe, see where that's at. Soccer, I knew was the biggest global sport.
Yeah, but basketball is huge in China and stuff. They don't play it. Baseball.
It's funny that you're getting a glimpse into how a shop rules. He's like always going to be right because that's how he rules. He's like, why is baseball the biggest sport in the world? Let's see where does baseball fit in? First, you know which sport is played more worldwide, and then now you're going, where does baseball lead? Baseball league.
Yeah, where's it ranked?
I'll play it in.
Yeah. What does fit in sports?
That shit doing that, right?
But he's being shoppified by gas. 500 million fans.
Japan, Korea, parts of Latin America.
It's not a
Really basketball. Really with Will's first basketball. Oh, Brian's right.
Basketball's way bigger. Basketball has a massive dedicated following in Asian markets. Yep.
Basketball is tricky because it doesn't matter.
I think that was probably a racist comment. It's probably that.
Only tall black dudes in the sport.
But yeah, something along those lines where I was going to say the countries mentioned earlier, you probably think so.
Yeah.
So, but he didn't say it this time. He just kind of hinted at it.
Baseball is a short man sport. You can throw out baseball is a short man.
Yeah. The shortstop.
There you go. We did it. We're done. That's the last.
Freaks. Like if I'm 5'6", I can fight the I can play soccer. I can play baseball. I literally cannot play the NBA.
It's not harder to get into basketball.
Yeah, it's a different argument. He's flipped it, so he can still be right.
So the original argument was that baseball's not hard to good.
Oh, jeez.
So he's just making it so
Man. Yeah, basketball is now harder than baseball. You really got to pay attention to this. You can't record it late at night anymore. You can't catch that. So I'm glad someone is paying attention. That's pretty good. That's so funny. Baseball's our sport and most popular in the world. Actually, it's neither one of those. Oh yeah, you're right. It's just basketball. It's most popular because it's so hard. What?
That's the narrative.
Oh man, well he does it again, doesn't he? Let's see, you'd be surprised how many teams posted by Far Cry X1C. We've all seen this. I don't know if this is going to be good.
I feel like we watched this last time. Watching the scene is actually something I can see hell as a punishment for what we've done. You just constantly have to watch it over and over again.
God loves bread and chop. We ended up with that really good. Gabriel's like, you don't want that. Just go to the He'll say that. We'll be winning this game.
I will fuck you.
Yeah, that was good. Let's go.
That was weird. Maybe they had to do this over and over. Wow, you saw that?
CT and then
What happened from this taping to now? The tongue is like.
Thanks, man.
I'm telling you, there's something here. Oh, sorry. Look at that's where they started the shot. You know what I mean?
back when I had a good editor. There's a shoe right there.
Favorite shoe.
I just noticed that.
Oh, this is favorite shoe. That'd be great. There was a rain right here on the corner.
That'd be like really. That would be really like rain. It would it just ended up in the promo. And I prefer there's no. And I can't wait.
I mean, it's all unnecessary. Just start the fucking special when you go inside.
Yeah, and also, this wouldn't be the allegations of being kind of a narcissist, right? You're at the therapist, and you go, I just don't see it. But a lot of people say I'm a narcissist, so I want to talk to you about it. And then the therapist is like, well, I'm sure your stand-up special. You know the same thing about the intro. Every character you shoot.
Yeah, but I want to be like Edson Murphy.
Who's that?
Edison Murphy?
Edison Murphy?
Yeah, he did Norbunch and stuff like this. Dude, he's my favorite comic growing up.
Can you imagine Edison? Can you imagine how bad you'd be if someone really did that? Someone like Not Shot. Somebody called Eddie Murphy. I would be like,
yeah, remember the Wacky Professor where he dressed like all people?
It's funny that George Carlton just makes me laugh, but Edson Murphy, I'd be like, you gotta be that's fucking unforgivable.
I love Eddie Murphy.
Oh yeah, of course.
Fucking hilarious. Funniest man. You're gonna die laughing. I'll probably not say that.
Leonardo.
Oh, you're not welcome. Just because of that, I'll remember that forever. No, we're not doing that.
It'd be cool that, I'm sure we've said this before, but the name, just do the name thing. That would be very fun. Alarcon.
No. No, you're not on my side here.
Okay.
My name, right? Yeah. When I'm going out on stage. But the background's going to have my name spelled.
Okay, that's funny. Gerardo makes sense because it's less letters.
Gerardo. If it was more letters, that'd be great. It's like 13 letters as opposed to 7.
More letters, but still spelled wrong. That's pretty funny. I'll knock that down.
Offense, and then B, just leave it.
Comma.
Wow, he does!
How do we miss that? Wow. Why? That'd be funny if Elon was like, I'm sure he did a Nazi salute. Did Brennan Trump do a Nazi salute? Are you surprised? I'm surprised.
Oh, wow. The same thing the whole time.
The more you learn, dude. It's fucking, I can't believe I haven't realized that yet. It's a terrible jacket.
The worst jacket I've seen in a special ever.
The shoes kind of remind me of like the King and the Sting. They're not bad, but the outfit all together is kind of weird.
Like yellow lacing on a black shirt. Like these little fucking something yellow. Shoes like that.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine if he just the jacket. The jacket is all black. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Also, I bet you that jacket is like very expensive. It seems to me to be something you see at a high-end establishment. Yeah, like department store.
You know, the world has not been the same since.
Yeah, I mean, we miss stand-up. It just makes me miss stand-up, man. True.
Let's see what we got. Peach's Delight. Snares Bones. Peach's Delight. That's a wrap for football weekend in Florida. Always compared with my first 4. Okay, so she's back on Optigreen.
That Optigreens thing reminds me of OnlyFans, but maybe that's just because I'm a pervert. So that reminded me.
I don't know OnlyFans.
Okay.
Yeah, but like the link in bio or link thing.
Yeah, I don't know OnlyFans is.
That's the narrative? Like, because that makes me a big old pussy.
That's hilarious. Talking about the potential new Barnhouse studio. Okay, so have you remind me to go back up to this because I think we're gonna go down to the first one first. So this one's from Andy Kaufman. New studio update. Papa let his podcast producer choose this.
I'm plug. I can't take Barnhouse Studio. I'm done. Take it. Stop recording. I can't do this.
Let's see though.
I can't do it.
First, I don't know if it's Barnhouse yet, but that's stop. That's the narrative. Stop what you're doing. That's the narrative. Let's see this one first.
Jim did find some new studio. Really? Yeah, Jim found it. I love it, Brian. Really? There's no noise. We'll keep it all to ourselves. Great. It's our own more parking than we'll ever need. So much parking. Yeah.
It sounds like a barn. Everything except for the noise sounds like a barn.
Why don't they have? I mean, I'm fascinated here about the barn. Why don't they have?
Because this place sucks ass.
I wish they could talk about the minutia of how hard parking is. I'm shocked they haven't. It's like, dude, I came here. Someone else, like the Storage Wars guys, the people that film the Storage Wars. Park. Brandon's the only one with a spot. Callan's the only one with a spot.
Yeah.
It's not marked off.
Can I make a wild assumption here?
Yes.
I feel like maybe they just don't follow the rules, so they get in trouble with the landlord about the parking. Not that they get done, but they were a real headache, you know?
Yeah. They have to like deal with it. Jen's like, all right, you guys, you can't park. And like, they want you to move.
Go, puppy!
They have to like move. They have meter. All right, I gotta go move my car.
It's right by the language studios and a shop. Really? What is it? It's a fixer upper though. 10 times the size of this? Yeah, I'll take it maybe more. Yeah. It's a bit of a fixer upper, but that's what studios are set. We'll make it cool. Yeah, that's cool. Great. Close to here. Yeah, Jim.
Close to here. It's in the hair studio. Close to here.
That's a big boy.
I talked about this on my stream.
Yeah.
And I told you about it the next day. I wish they would have went further. I kind of want to pull it up on the show. Okay. I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, you can. I empathize with the rubbing of the chair and the fucking stuff. And I would do it more if I wasn't self-conscious now. Yeah, but the fucking videos of him doing that. I get it. Sometimes maybe I'm smooth right too, but sometimes I just want to fucking touch a chair. Just
Yeah. Okay,
so I get it.
here's the long version of it. And they start talking about where they drive. It's the worst podcast of all time.
Let's go. Great. Close to here. Closer that way. So it's short. Because you come this way or just down 620. I come this way. All right. And then maybe another 2 minutes down there. Cool. Yeah, Jim found it.
Which direction?
That's a big boy.
Dude, what?
Yeah, that's
They
right.
suck ass.
Yeah, they've been doing it longer than us too, right? Like way longer, right? I mean, I like you could do a about that, you know, just the guys that talk about the absolute boring aspect of what they. Oh, I mean, when I get here, I text you that. That's what I text.
I thought when you came, you texted me. Yeah, usually. This is what we talk about.
The difference between I'm here and here. That's crazy.
Oh, but earlier you were texting over.
Yeah.
Dad, what does it mean?
Well, sometimes
I don't know what it means. How long you finish, Callan?
Well, sometimes, dude,
Right.
bruh, I mean, bruh, sometimes when I
You
say,
coming from that way?
yeah, that's another good point.
So you gotta go that way.
Well, I text you that I'm heading over, but I might, like, something comes up, I gotta bathroom. So, like, bathroom, I don't text you, like, hey, I'm in the bathroom. Right?
Dude, I text you every time I'm in the bathroom.
And then when I get here, it's like, park. Like, I park like on the side. I'm lucky if I get a park on that side.
You don't have to get the park from
You live here, yeah, and basically it made me cook here.
I mean, no, I don't live here. I live here.
Yeah,
I live here. Yeah. But the two. That is what they just did. And smash a compilation of our podcast sucking ass too.
Yeah, every episode can't be a home run, right? Most there's a big one, and it's like honestly, some episodes it's harder. It's the hardest part in the world to play baseball.
Let's see this are getting a little energy.
Yeah. So what would you say you did this weekend, Joe? I did a lot of stuff, dude.
It's just I feel like he's doing this to himself.
Helping a lot of people.
Why is it not working? He looks like he's upset that nothing's happening, but he's also not going to allow anything to happen unless he do.
Yeah, it's the catch-22. Catch-24.
Go ahead and look over.
The barn. This is the other one posted by Clint Chips. Chip talking about the potential new barn house.
Brennan said, hey, let's just a new studio because the lease is up. And so I started looking online, and then, I asked already, that's cool.
I don't know. They're already selling the house. Might as well get this 6 months. I think June or May.
Yeah.
I don't sign up 1 year lease for an industrial building. That's what they do. Yeah, that's common to do 1 year lease. I was confused by that, but that's not. I'm just even here. We did 2 here, but we had to like push for 2. Like normally it's 3 or 5 on commercial spaces.
So here's the thing. I don't know the details, but I do know this.
Everything podcast. Yeah. It's like they last. It is weird. Like we're all dying. Usually people die in the fire. Now it's like we're all just talking about on airwaves. That is funny. That's what podcast did. Like they took all conversations. It's all going to be laid out. I like the idea of someone looking up like his kids someday and they go, "Oh man, he had a podcast whenever he said anything embarrassing." It's just him describing. This is his sign. Well, Chin has done some 3 to 5. It's kind of a way of making no more than you do. I've done that. The reason I can see that is because like when I learn something, I'm like, actually, yeah, I could absolutely describe commercial leases, but luckily I haven't yet.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
I thought for sure you meant 3 to 5 months, and then I realized, oh, he's talking about years.
No, dude, you almost got me to do it, you fucker. No, I really thought that. I was gonna be like, actually, dude, I was gonna fucking do it. Jesus, it's dangerous. Yeah. No, knowledge is dangerous because then you're boring.
But I did start a church first. I know more about the real world. That's probably the things.
The more dangerous is because shot nothing. That's why he's so good. Because he's not going to tell you. Actually, I think you're commercially.
Complaining, we've all been, Brennan's, I think Brennan's on the studio, but we all hate it. It's not a fucking studio. It's a piece of shit,
Correct.
Yeah, the current one. Dude, Casey's been there. There's like, it's not meant for recording audio.
Let's see a clip of you guys. It's a storage.
Yeah, I've been in a studio like that. Have you been down? You were there, but there was a studio up at the flower shop. Yeah, in the flower shop that is just like,
Oh man,
and so all the audio sounded weird.
it's brutal.
That's why I bought this place. That's perfect.
Yeah, plus you get the storage for your trucks.
Yeah.
Talking about Mark's almost good. I'm almost good. But you guys talking about old space?
Okay, sorry, Mark. I don't like you already. Who's this guy? Yeah,
Volume punch me, motherfucker!
I was beating you guys in the middle. It's from the Fighter Kid. I'm not space. Yeah. I mean, what you guys are looking for or whatever, but it sounds like you found one that was big. I thought it not necessarily be the right move.
So basically, it's a huge ass spot, like way bigger than we would ever need. But that would house how many cars are that he wants. But there's no parking issues or anything else. It's just like an older facility, but there are like 3 or 4 different rooms in that facility, and it's a fixer-upper. And to me, that's fine because it's a fixer-upper regardless. So it's kind of will look nice because everything off camera. All right, if you don't have the cleanest, fucking newest.
Don't get rewarded. They do get rewarded. They get rewarded. It's actually incredible. They get rewarded like someone. Even coming in start
Fixtures for it's like, all right, we can get by. But we want on camera to look good, right? It's on theme with the whole Texas thing too. It's just like a big, it's like a barn kind of crazy.
He said barn. I was like, they're making a whole without saying barn.
It's like a barn.
It's a barn. You can't be like a barn.
What is like a barn? It's not
a fucking barn.
How could it not be loud? Well, I guess all the animals are gone.
Brendan Chop moves into a barn is the episode.
He's gonna buy an abandoned barn.
That's funny. Pretty dope.
I'd love to go.
It's a fucking barn kind of crazy thing. Oh, cool.
It's like a barn, so I think,
TFK gas company. So we saw them. Fellas, Jen Cooking Chronicles, boys that have been marinated at room temp in the car for over 24 hours. Spin never fails to just ask 1, 3, 4.
Oh, that's my own decision.
These oysters are shot. It's been sitting. These oysters have been sitting in Eric's car for about a day without real ice, right? What's our ice without? It's like ice. It's like it has something that was like ice in there. Alright, let's get a shot. There's that. I'm gonna add some truff sauce on this. So I don't have anything. Oh shit, that's too much. Yeah, so I'm gonna scrape off some. There you go. It comes so good.
I just would never film myself like that eating. Like, hey, it's not even. Yeah, it's weird that he wasn't in for 24 hours. But if I just had a taco, I'd like check this out. Right, this taco, right? So I'm gonna put some truff sauce on it. Thanks to me. It's kind of just the same as the parking thing. It's like, and then you eat the taco, and then you're like, yeah, the way I got this part, I went left on Gaylord Street.
That's a callback to Dr. Jesus Christ. Don't become the thing you hate.
Watch where I can between these two. Okay. Otherwise, you won't get the jokes.
Oh man, that makes me all right.
Sure, go ahead, do it. Cheers.
Alright. Can't even book Mothership if you wanted to. Golden Hour Live at the Vulcan Gas Company. They should do it at the Mothership, dude.
Fellas, I know what you want to try. Golden Hour is live in Austin.
Oh, yeah, we're doing it.
4 p.m. So get out of work early. Come to your favorite guys.
Well, 4 p.m. show.
Maybe we should go to Austin and go to the Golden Hour live show.
I'm alright. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm cool. This is cool. You know, we're out here doing this. You know, get to shop and stuff like this. Like, cool. Yeah, let's do it all day. I don't want to go to a comedy show at 4 o'clock.
That's rough, yeah.
They usually have those kind of, like, they have like a game method because the world is watching. Like, he's maybe watching tuning in at midnight, This is like, there's only one reason why they're going on at 4. Why? Because there's a big one at 7 and 10. You know what I mean? Bigger draws. Damn. Let me guess, it's a Tuesday at 4. What day is this show?
Yeah, it's just a terrible day, too. How funny would it be if they're going on at 4, right? They go on at 4 because they suck or whatever. And then, what's his name? Uncle Laser or whatever his name is. What is his name? Is it Uncle Laser?
You're making me get sick.
Whatever it is, like that guy. They're like, you're on the show tonight. He's like, trying to be humble about it. But he's like, oh, you think I'm going to go on and say, I got 2 shows today. I wish I was big as him, right? At least I'm not going out for.
Favorite guys.
Well, yeah,
because
my solo shows after that. Okay, so Crystalia's going to do Stanley after that.
Oh, okay, well, no, that makes me happy. Thank God he's still doing well. Everyone wants him to do great. Do, puppy.
Do, puppy. What are you doing,
bro?
Oh, my God. This is all rough pause right there. Whenever Ral puts my dog in plastic, we get it. That's probably a faja. You know what that is? A faja. Yeah. So what's that? Oh, my God. What's that? What? I was like, it's a stigmata or something. Is it stigmata when you see holes in the hands?
I don't know what it is. Like, it's demonic.
Stigmata is when you see holes in the hands.
Oh, really?
Like you're seeing Jesus. Whoa. I saw a spider. It was right here.
That's scary.
And I just broke one of my own commandments in my church. Never touch a spider. Never kill a spider in your own apartment. That was a big one. That was big. Well, you can always spicy. Damn, that ass is fake, huh? No, it's probably just a Baja, I'm pretty sure this is for stream. Where's Pena Live? Post by Cumbot6969. I paused it on this while I went to the restroom. This is just him naturally. He has bigger teeth.
Definitely has bigger teeth than me. Great at faces. Ridiculous faces.
Let's see.
Let's hit this again.
1344. He's posting back at 6.
That's great.
We need to crowdsource getting spray and the microfiber that you use for glasses.
What is he? Michael Jordan. I didn't know the answer. I was asking seriously things in such a like calculated way sometimes. I watch this fucking classes.
Nobody. You give him a thing, he doesn't look up how to do it, he doesn't know how to do it, he doesn't try.
What the fuck is he doing?
It's not gonna be like easier to see either. It's kind of gross. Like put it in your mouth. It's kind of gross. And then when you put it back on your face, it was just in your mouth. That's like kind of gross to have that in your eyes.
Yeah. It's so weird. And not even like microfiber. Just your t-shirt.
That doesn't make sense. Hey, would you use your t-shirt? You're a rich guy. Get him up.
I do have Baba not gooning to his own content. This is he's trying to kind of stuff. The X Big X Green posted this.
I hate everything.
This is a rough watch, dude. I like they like stuff.
Yeah, you podcast, I hate every special. Everyone, I hate everything to do tonight down in Denver. I'm in Boston next week, next Thursday. And Saturday, Boston, last Boston. I don't like it. I hate hearing myself. I hate, for your merch money. I hate everything. I do. That official bride challenge, I mean, dude. Oh, I do. Are you ready?
There's not one thing that you're like, yeah, I'm stoked about that.
Watch my son.
Dude, he loves his stand-up, but he said he hated it. He's lying. Who would have thought? Wow, it's first time for everything.
All I do is lie to you. Let's see this last one. This is Don't Hold Back. Caterpillar Hot 7539 posted this.
That's just creative. Good job. You know, you see something, you envision it, you make it. That's what makes you shine.
That's not even Photoshop. Talking about the employee account, how to download KPIs, might have found one of the listings that was talking about. Damn, just a bunch of studios. Let's end it with the video here. A Safe Ask 1344 posted this. Posted stomach, bagged guacamole, burnt taco over open flame. It's a problem.
No taco? I get you. From one of these kids. I tried to sound as much as I could, took out as much comedy as I could. This is what I'm going to do with this guacamole I made with this. It's not that.
What happened? What is this?
I've never seen that.
Oh, stick your avocado. Spice up your avocados. This is unreal.
And these are slow and hard proteins.
Why are you eating zero carb?
I don't know.
Just don't eat tortillas.
Yeah.
That's what I have right now. There's some cheese. And then
That looks like the worst guacamole I've ever seen.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
Don't laugh, dude. That's disgusting.
It kind of just looks like paste.
Try it.
I wouldn't want the meat hand like that. Most stuff I don't really want. Like you can corn, I guess, if you put it in something. Tuna, that's okay. If you're gonna put in a taco, beans, okay.
I'm making a long statement. It's too long.
Okay.
It is a good reflection of the podcast. It's just whack ass. Why are you making a video about whack ass food that you eat? Why are you doing a podcast about fucking stuff? Yeah, you know, here we're doing something important. We're watching you guys for 10 minutes a week.
This is a protest watch.
Yeah, we're protesting you for how long now? 8 years?
So I think it's a lot, like 2 months, you know?
Thousands of episodes of this.
Only 10 minutes a time.
Which takes 6 months to make.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you put Toulouse.
I'm going to throw it out and start something in this. So it says, round up the Nigana and quarter battle against them. So the Nigana are only helping out Moab. They're professional people. And if Charles says, go and round up the Nigana, because they ground up against 38 feet. Moab and after the culture. So Moab itself was 8 years in all this. Right? So remember, by the way, Sasha points out that this is specifically Bilam. Right? Remember again, the nation of Moab were the ones who went ahead and hired Bilam. So remember, it's only after Bilam's person of the Jewish people failed, no one to shoot Bilam's advice. So let's ensnare them.
Hot sauce.
The worst hot sauce.
Be cool. The hottest lady of all time. Hot sauce. Well, you're gonna fucking you're making food out of a can, and you're getting you're trying to make it the most basic shit of all time. Eggs with guacamole mix, dude. Are you serious?
I thought Monday night was soup.
It is, but like, let it be soup. You know what I mean? And then you put the preservative cheese on top, dude. You know?
Yeah.
Everything fucking box you like. Get shit fucked up. Go record your shit in the dude. I'm over here, problems, dude. Could help fuck you up. I'm not gonna do it.
This is what it looks like.
Just put things on top of each other. Why are you doing this video? You know? That's why we're there. Why but in no time too. He thinks this is his heartbeat. It's beat 1,700 times.
I'm gonna do a thing. It's the same thing I suggested with our ragu Twitch. I'm gonna make the same stuff that Chin makes. Cooking videos where I make all of Chin's cooking, and then I eat it and see if I survive. I'm not doing it. No, that looks gross, man. Sheep stomach? Is that what I'm gonna do?
So,
I assume they marinate meat or something that make it taste good.
I don't trust the post either. I don't know what she's saying.
Menudo in a can.
So
Hard work. You know what I mean? Harder work makes easy food.
Yep.
Easy food makes for weak times. Weak times makes for better food.
Yeah, you gotta work hard to get good food.
Yeah, it sucks. Usually Koreans are really good at cooking. Like they enjoy cooking.
I do like Korean food a lot.
Right?
Yeah.
Korean people, I'm more racist about it. But like, you know, Choi, all these people that are fucking famous chefs.
I forgot about that.
But he's just putting, like, dude, imagine put in an accent. In my mind.
They're probably like, he's not Korean, actually.
Yeah. They're trying to figure out how to get him out of the race. All right, I think that's it for this week.
All right, see you next week.
What's the beauty of a child? When you look at a child, when you look at a child, what you see is potential. When you look at a child, all you see is like what can be, what can be in the future. And when a child leaves this world, not only just the loss, there's someone who I love is gone, but the loss of that potential. And
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, please join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. Tater Talk once a week, guys. If you join the Patreon, you get to see the show early. Do that. We got a good song coming up. You know what I mean? And that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Play the shit clip.
Oh shit, 1 second, dude.
Dude, bro. Alright, bro.
Let's get this going. Wow. We got Mark Harley during the Super Bowl before GTA 6, posted by E-Red 19. We got Mark Harley last year on the Super Bowl, dude.
2 years in a row, 2 Super Bowl commercials in a row. Has anyone ever done that before?
Usually, like the A-list celebrity, he might be A-list now, dude.
He's getting there.
Yeah.
It's just, it was said ad nauseum. That's what happens when people leave Thick Boy. They become even more successful. Just
Global superstars.
Tiger Effect. Watch the rise, fellas.
And also leave a comment below if you were with your family watching the Super Bowl and you go, oh, when you see this half-naked guy on the screen. I was like, what the hell?
It's kind of like when you did it, I thought that is hilarious that you did that in front of your family, but it's the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. That's what all of the cats. I'm surprised. Is that not a post? That's got to be a cat's post. Mark's on that thing. It's the thing for one of the greatest movies I've ever seen.
Once upon a time in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Mark. Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to send you a text soon here, swear to God. This is a bunch of comments to see. Joe Campbell can find a clean suit posted by DabOz66.
Dirty or just what's dirty? Just wrinkled to me.
You know, people back in the day, Billy Bob Thornton and Angelina Jolie were like, we were just fucking in the car. But,
yeah, he's just a guy living his life, man.
It won't be 30s there, dude. What the hell is out?
It's always out. Maybe, wait, when you scroll in there, is that like dirt on it?
I can't really tell, dude. Looks a little wrinkled for sure, yeah.
It's wrinkled, yeah.
Oh,
fuck. Damn, dude.
Well, he was definitely modding a truck while wearing that blazer.
That would be so boring. Somebody saw a guy working on a truck. Damn. Especially shop, his brain is broken.
Damn, dude. Sometimes, you just can't write this shit, dude.
What do you think happened?
For sure, his last one. Dude. What do you want to say?
Oh, damn.
Everything's going bad, dude.
Adderall. I didn't think about that. It's cocaine. It's no cocaine that is on his back. Just a bunch of people going crazy. I was thinking, he's a slob. And he... Or, he didn't have a suit until the very last minute. He's like, hey, George, dude. Some guy goes, hey, George. He said, he was dude, that were about the same size. Or he pulls out of his closet and he ate like a donut or something.
Oh, this is Charlie. It's popcorn. He's on the red carpet.
Or, he could be so many things. He's such a piece of shit that it could be a witch upon him. Because he hit a witch's car and tried to drive off, or he did something bad to a witch, and the witch was like, and blew this on his back for 3 fucking things he has to do, or 3 bad things happen to him.
Here's my thing, dude. Have you followed Jay Moore at all or no?
That fucking white guy. I know a little bit about him. Yeah, husband, right? Husband,
situationship.
Stay on the ice house.
Do you know he went to rehab for battle?
Recently?
No. It's like 5 years ago. Bro, he went to rehab for Adderall.
Yeah, okay.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say. It's degree. We have never got that from shop.
Yeah, he's never really addressed. He's Teflon.
Yeah.
When it comes to Trump, we've heard. Right? It's a dig there. He does it for a while, and they just stop. He doesn't need to go to rehab or give a speech about it. I'm done with it. He just quits when
doing the amount of fatties that makes you like on the pod, you know what I mean? Like through the weird faces he's done and stuff like that.
Right.
Remember we've seen that off the podcast where he's like making those weird faces with Callan talking.
Yeah, that's from drugs, you think?
Yeah. No, that's from too much donuts. It's from drugs.
I feel like we make those kind of faces sometimes, but I don't think it's from the bag.
So I probably make these faces for sure.
You're not on drugs.
Right. I'm on mocktails, dude. Listen, that's social media. This isn't real. Where there's white powder, there's Addy.
Yeah, I mean, dirty clothes on a nice suit. I mean, dirty shit on a nice suit. That is the worrisome somewhere, I guess.
Pray for shop, dude.
Not to start a narrative. Allegedly.
It was totally normal to see 15, 16 girls at the club with 40-year-old men in the 90s, right? 90 VR. Did you see this branded take he's at?
No, I didn't. But you don't even want to say that, even if it's true, because it just sounds so bad.
Wait till you see the clip.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, it's bad.
That picture was so funny. That's the face after you saw the elephant bear video.
Comedy czar.
The hat is crazy, man. Like, listen, I get it. I'm a bald guy, right? Have I ever wanted to wear a newsboy cap? Goddamn it. Have I thought about it endless throughout my life? Can I pull off the newsboy cap, fedora, etc.? Yes, I've considered it. But I don't do it because I know I don't want to look like that.
We got this two guys. All cast,
I'm sure I have better hats like Clown. That's why we both have great hats. You don't need I mean, what the fuck do you think? He's a Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders sounds like a show about him because it sounds like a small person. Peaky Blinders. Peek out of their short hole.
Oh, little Joe.
That's the nature of
Joe, drinking his little Peroni.
this comes from all
Alrighty, let's see this. Working Toe 855. How many votes for no more slow jump content unless it directly involves brain dead?
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too, because we try and stay away from the fan. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't really want to talk about Slow Joe. She seems like a nice person, I guess. I don't really want to get into it.
It's
As long as you keep it.
Alrighty, let's see. Let's move away from slow jump here, dude. Let's back to what she farts a lot.
The farting stuff is kind of funny, but I could do that.
That'd be cool if you put just no more slow jump unless it's farting or brain dead.
I mean, it's kind of mean to make it seem like she farts, but then it's obvious she's not farting.
Everyone farts.
Yeah, but you know, would you want, if there was a subreddit, would you want your wife on there just constantly farting?
Oh man, if you would have made it about me, I would have been like, yeah. But if it was my wife, I don't want that.
No, other than you don't want your family to attack yourself. Your family. You know, that's why I attack my family before others.
Are you ready?
Pray that I feel really better tomorrow.
Yeah.
And stay stay on my bed in a minute. Okay.
But if a pussy shark goes ahead and gores a Jewish shark, if it's a cum, they have damages. And if it's a muad, nezik shark. It says, Shosha, social mega, Shosha, pussy putter. So, if it's kind of a muad, the shelling nezik. You know, it holds. Then I love for the myself. If a pussy shark goes ahead and gores a Jewish shark, nezik shark. Jewish shark gores a pussy shark. That's putter. So, never start there.
Thank you.
Some of our stains over here, with halachah again, menstrual general again, a stain that comes from menstrual, go ahead and take from it. Unless it comes from untrue. So therefore the Gemara says, any something coming from the city of Bethlehem are talking. I got concept over here, Torah here, Sheruba Nochim. Again, ultimately is the city where the majority of the population are down Jews. Actually, comes out over here, Dam Nochri Targadara. So the Siv, Dam Rabbi Israel, Ishak Kazuya Biol Davas, Islam will come to the lake of Nima. So these are actions only Jewish women based on the and enough this and Irish women. So therefore, any states that come from Bethlehem are talking. We don't get time. And who says no, they're coming. Why? They change.
Nice strike. Look at the ball. Look at the ball.
Right.
Give me this. Oh, this is an incredibly difficult shot. No fucking way.
Yeah, I'm about to watch a documentary. Do you want me to stream it?
Do.
It's called the Quentin Tarantino recommended documentary called Hands on a Hard Body.
Is it about cars?
It's about this competition of
Yeah, it is. I know what it is. Yeah. I want to. No, but I've heard of those contests like radio stations host that. Is that? Oh,
I'll just be watching it.
Mrs. Reiser.
Again, that to avoid intermarriage. Honestly, same with having fine. The English yes, was not going to man violates it now. Man violates it, but there's a penalty in that he has to take.
Yeah.
Violating her. So that is how
You did that. You
Miss Aquarius, she went on island. Alrighty.
are you? Hasta number 32. Are you?
37.
You get in there.
From my ability to pay the penalty payment, and ultimately again, you're rewarding the civil, which of course is incorrect. To which the Gemara says, therefore again we pay the penalty payment. So why not just go ahead and take the penalty payment? Don't give it to him. But Mari, ultimately, here's the problem with that. The problem is that if you don't make the man violates his skill, you don't make him liable to pay penalty. If he doesn't pay, in order to ensure that he pays, there has to be defined.
I'm trying something new. I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try to figure out how to get the curve down.
So it happens to be, we know in general, the focus is an ongoing my focus. Even over here, what's the halacha? Ultimately, again, if a Jewish short, course of short, that's going to be my focus. It's going to be my focus. But it's the same general my focus in terms of what is the status of Jews. All right, we will stop over here for today. What an incredible sister all of you. Beautiful start to the week. Again, it should be a week of the sales.
Ooh, almost.
You're right. Come on, Rabbi. Right. Okay, you do.
Great spare.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, Rabbi. You got this.
Oh, terrible.
I know what you're doing. I know. Okay. Yeah. Oh, phenomenal.
Thank you, man. Oh, what a spare. What a spare, folks. That was beautiful. It looked like she was not going to get it, and then she did. And that was phenomenal.
All right, Rabbi. Let's go. You got this. Right. Get it. You got this. All right. All right, you winner.
Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship.
Undefeated in friendship. Yay. Okay.
Sweet dreams, you God willing.
Sweet dreams to you too. Guys.
Thank you.
I'll let you know how the party goes tomorrow.
In advance.
Yeah. And we got going on where it's going to be 29 days, right? This Stacy's wedding.
29 days.
Yeah. Alrighty. And see you later on in the morning, God willing.
God willing. Take care. Sweet dreams to you as well.
So again, the assumption that we actually talking about done is that a shift that is damage done and it's a damage done. And yet when they since the fact that we're setting up, let's talk about a piece of damage done, which something is tells us that by shame, you're doing something good. Again, by carrot done, in the rishus something is up to you. Only Chayyim, at least for the first kind of way I was told it was, only Chayyim has but the Shura carrot, the Matzah, the Matzah has actually so let's say she's according to the Rabbanon. Letting you go ahead and submit an act of carrot. In the ritual something in that what I says or what doesn't create we have a fun. Even simply as again. Sure have was the sharp as a push up and members of the city department. So you get a sharp which is again a sharp that is very damaged 3 times now it's become like a sugar. Or sure or sure that looks damaged. Or so in that case, I saw let's talk about a case now, which then says the high as it shall. Now it seems to reflect the part of the other Shema current of Hatzor as a shot again, because while we're talking about believing that if an animal commits an act of carrying within the Rishus there is high as a shot, because they say see the Shaila may be telling you, make sure I know the signal that are you telling me that the ratio that I'm on, like the first part of the ratio that I'm on, and the same for the second part of the ratio that I'm on? So remember, generally the Gemara is not like that. Generally, that's definitely comparable. Which the Gemara is well in this case. So here again, yes, this is true. The ratio that I want to say that the dark one, Shabbat Nisim, leave aside your interpretation of the Mishnah. The Torah of Asraya, follow me. How do you follow me? They should have one on the Sefer Rabbi. They should have one on the Sefer Rabbi. So also understand that the inherent contradiction of itself is like the ratio says it both in Shah and the Sefer are talking about Karen done in the Rishos of the Nizam. Karen damage done in the property of the damaged party. Yet the ratio says that you're chayiv and the same says you're chayiv as a shun. How do we reconcile that contradiction? So the first one is very simple. The ratio is what who says that Karen done in the Rishos of the Nizam ultimately is chayiv. So we talk about who says that Karen done in the Rishos of the Nizam Rabbi Rothschild said, "How of the test site? Who not Rabbi Rothschild? So the entire Mishnah in fact reflects the view of Rabbi Rothschild. Reish of the Chatzon you had this debate. What's the Achameya? So Rabbi Rothschild says, "Sorry." So the Gemara said this. The first part of the Mishnah is talking about a Chatzon. Yes, it's true that something. But listen to this. It's talking about a Chatzon where only one of them, in this case the one that being the damaged party, has the right to keep his payroll there. Right? So only damaged party has the right to keep his produce there. Not the damager. Will show to have their animals there. Watch this. Delegabri Shane, Hazinik, Hatsanism. So because for Shane, it'll be for Shane, that property will be called property of the Nizam. Why? Because it's only the Nizam who had the right to produce there, not the Muslim. So therefore, for Shane purposes, it's the property of the Nizam. And that's why Allah put a nice event. That's why I have the name as a shoving, ultimately for the Shane. We'll look at the Karen, Hagir Shizarabin. We'll say for Karen, it's called the Shizarabin. And therefore, what? And therefore, that's why you'll go ahead and you'll pay Hatsi now. Even great. Cardinal, remember, Karen. Rosh Hashanah did all the you only have to pay Chatzon in the first few times. I'm Rabbi Kahana. I'm recently Shemai Big Rabbi Smith. Rabbi Kahana said, I said this over. Rabbi Smith of Nahara, but Rabbi Rothschild was like, Rabbi Karpon. How do you set up the intention of Rabbi Karpon? How can Tommy after all? We learn Hashem to add yes, laugh. Call us up. Yeah, we learned that one part of the season Mishnah that I will say is actually very interesting. It is considered from the beginning, which means that if an animal damages to shape, then ultimately you have to do Nezek showing even for the first act of damage. But which the case is very interesting. You only hire for shame if he damages something rolling on the physical side, like the animal, for example, for example, animal eats by pencil. That's a normal act of shame. Animal by grapes. That's a normal act of shame. So the Gemara says, "Really, look at shame. Right? No, the Mishnah you see what? That an animal is only kind of shame. That's wrong. That's normal. But not for an act of shame. That's not what Allah will show you. As a showing the shadow. Listen to this. And this is fascinating. Now let's play this out. Let's say an animal eats by utensils. So it's not wrong. It can't be considered wrong. It can't be considered shame, right? Because the Bible says it's not going to act of pleasure. So what we call it doesn't work equally on categories. So what we call an act when an animal is capable, because it's like you have to call that down, right? Because you can remember anything would be classified ultimately again as pleasurable activity or directly for what the definition has to be carrot. What's carrot then? Position by carrot. Rabbi Tarfon says, Rabbi Tarfon concern. Rabbi Tarfon says that if you have that occurs in the shus of the result, what's the halakha? It's like shalom. Remember, Rabbi Tarfon said, yes, make for 1 second. If that's the case, then the Mishnah should have ruled that's what? That when you have an animal that eats something that was not the wrong you thought, and it was happening in Rosh Hashanah, so you should have to take that as a shoving out carrot. And the Mishnah doesn't say that. Rather, you have to say the Mishnah in fact reflects the view of the Rabbah. The Kisri Master Rafi Katani, the Mishnah is missing a part, and here's what you have to read it. There are 5 cases of tam in wood, and ultimately taken at the time of the king of blood. So Kamishna was again, and all five of these have the ability to become water. There are five pieces of time, and if the animal becomes an habitual offender, ultimately the animal becomes a blood. The shame, the regal, under the Chivasai. That was a shame, right? You're considered to be a blood from the beginning. So your chai is very important. Your shame, regular blood from the beginning. It's only Karen that has the concept of doing damages to and hopefully where are shame and ego considered to be what? The concept was it's very good. So each thing has its own specifics. So remember the Karen, which means aggressive damage done by an animal. An animal is considered to be a or kind of on its blood, there's a shock. Shame and regel, again, shame refers to the damage done by an animal in the course of the pursuit of pleasure. Regel that while the animals walking normally. For those who are blood from the beginning. Those who are blood from the beginning. However, again, the idea is that shame and regel, the only kind of damage is done in the rishus of the ism. However, again, damage done in the rishus of that, you are hunter for. Therefore, again, because says where do you say that shame and regular blood ultimately is only in the domain of the damage particles that makes sense by the way which is rather from the shame and regular because which is everyone has permission to letters of speech that people have to have over those on the property on the stuff there as well. Nicely, to integrate the cash. What happened to the Kabbalah? Shana Nazi, there's some these like cakes up. We learned it on. What's the case? Shana Nazi, shows up in the done. Remember again, that mission is talking later on. That mission is talking about the focus of that. Remember, it says that Karen Mission Karen done in the damage of the so he honored Mishnah by the say that our Mishnah is like you say that our Mishnah makes sense that the next Mishnah is something we're trying to break the case. And after I read I can't. But if you say that our Mishnah is not reflecting the above, our Mishnah is not reflecting about the next Mishnah. So the Bible is like that. Allah said the Mishnah was the peace, and here's how you have to be. Should have a verify peace. They what and if it's and if they become a ritual, and they know it's fine to the shame and drag out. Animal needs blood from the sharp blood. In fact, the Torah speaks about a sharp blood. So the Torah is talking about sharp that means blood after exhibiting the ritual that the sure has a place of a sharp that means damages in the darkness of our life. She's a that I was saying so this version of the Mishnah is instead of the Mishnah. So that's my focus over here between describing characters and that's it. Even if Ben in the Mishnah, the rest of that is Kamisha Kaneh. There are 5% of the other, and it's again the economic additions of the ultimately the deals of the others. We have shame regals on the discussion. But also the shame regals who are blood across the beginning. Therefore, as a showing for shame, the cell is turned over, and This is parasitic biblical case of sharp. Let's get this record. There was a problem here tonight. Yeah. I had there, so the lack of sleep or was it your legs hurt? And he could say, there's some things not with her. One, that there are five those guys go ahead. So which one is it? Tongue or whatever it is, these five pieces of come become blood. So you must sweat five pieces of God. I said that I read I know I never got Bibles that are there are all these other cases of animals that are born from the beginning. Shani Amrabi, the Hashem Scotland. Venus and Radical, he's missing the day after it was commissioned wasn't that's I would say maybe the big one and Shane and Red sharp and this is the biblical pragmatic case, the pragmatic case. Strong. And I don't have kids. And a strong Carefully says that novelty of carrot that's showing was the first time written that's on the same though even carrot or still old because he doesn't. Other than that, everyone agrees that the carrot the first time the animal means carrot there's an important time on or what from the beginning we discussed it as well at the beginning and then from there they show the time of the first little bit was traditional said the animal is not considered to be vehicles to go and squat on utensils and brush those. So what that means is if an animal squats down on the first and then for the comes together when we say or an animal and damage on utensils. That's when we watch. That's what Washington's having utensils. They got the shot in Mother, which is an Israel and John Scopus, which is on my guy's level. For Shane and Dragon, who are cousin for Shane and Dragon, they didn't get the issues for that. All higher Shane and Dragon, they didn't wish that it's going to try to put this one. So there are certain principles which we operate with throughout the entire parents of the sector. This the other one here, right? So categorizing is the following. That if the animals, remember the case over here, the same. Animal enters into the virus and sit down on my cave. So the condition is set that animals are squatting up in the brush. Rabbi Rothschild said that's be true with large insects. Because once they someone over here is that a large animal move themselves to the squat, they will sit on it. But small animals, for the brush to squat, the animals just going to sit down wherever they want to. The animals, that is considered to be a normative case of damage. And then for myself, the older the animal goes kind of, so the car goes like this. That now the again holds up like that. Then we say, so let's say that the crisis of workers have been able to understand the down who is shattered, who is other less of a less a game. That's what the crisis say. An animal is presence, an animal is going from the beginning. So, walking, when it's a crash, great stuff as it walks, and other people. Animals sit down and they walk. But this is the course of sitting down, ultimately again, that's considered to be a normative act of regular, and therefore again, over the so let's understand. So that's the case. That would be a case of that would be a normative case of regular. So what do you say? That you're not chayim, but animals not chayim for squatting down. About small utensils, which the animal will be chayim for. Which was maybe not maybe on the basis he's not crushing utensils. He's not talking about the animal brushes against it. And one Friday, I should say. Even the other said, the Kabbalah says, don't assume the Mishnah is referring to large utensils, the lav because that's considered to be enormous damage. About half of the kind of but never so even for the animal to crush small utensils is considered to be a non-normative act. It's normal for an animal to go ahead and sit down and squat upon and crush a person, another person, another animal. Utensils. Although that's not a case of squatting down, rather it's very animal by brushing himself. Even rather than their law, some people says the Hashem, not no year goes. Mishnah said that an animal that for regular purposes, the squatting take that's the other. That's again the Christ says that an animal is considered to be to squat down to crush a person or another animal or utensils. And the laws of Hashem, and the Hashem is over. Time was not. The laws says that Hashem was something that uses large utensils, large utensils. So what's that? First, the bottom line but it's considered to be an animal. Or to go ahead and squat down and large. However, again, it's considered to be a normal act. Squat down and crush them like that. So animals were to go ahead and squat down and crush in the proper without legal and you can try it as it shows. Any additional exploring or that will be again a shred status of domesticated or not domesticated. Was traveling around as much as some drugs that just because of that. My arguments, what's a argument? What's an argument? I'm going to do very helpful. Arguments is an after this is my after what's an after I'm going to get some happen. Okay. So even if the lots of women have enough much, and the lots of says even the state. So what ultimately again is what kind of what's So after 7 years, so somehow it's forced after 7 years, after 7 years forced to go back. I'm telling flash on it. Now I set my out. So I believe after 7 years comes an iPod, which I will say is relative with that. After I try to say, after 7 years, so it's just again without the dragon is an incredible message, which is the age they actually Rothschild says the message here is that tradition is you get this those are going to be all of these things we advocate the nature so then you'll got the today it just think that a person has like colors other damaging things. So they say if this is come out, they say that it doesn't out in my children. The first paragraph goes on. He says, furthermore, shit shows other than that about finding of a person, the Hashem is concept. As a person, after 7 years, the Rashi says teacher, enthusiastic himself, whenever he gets was the rush open, traveling the same, was the not rush open, he gave it the next spectacle of the Shmar. So think about the Bible, it says that once he is not down, ultimately does not put himself. Rabbi said, even on Sabbath, he is not considered to be what for the coming Rabbi Rothschild said she did everything. Said the crash. But also says that the Rabbi advocates to us that it's even the same that our substance that advocates to use in other cases said that the Rabbi they are investigated, they are not what? But the dog is what? So don't have a law to say, I'm not much, but rather say the law to say, not much. That's not much is in the category of so, those laws are cold. No, the dark was that's what they can be. But however, this discussion of investigating wild animals in tests. So in this case, Hammerschwab, I would eat the richest out. Look at the source. I have a lion. So what happens? I'm walking my line in the seconds. So what happens? Doras, so what's that? Normally, animal motion and a lion, because it is the king of nature. That's a very key. A lion is not very rather down like that. Because again, the lion is not in a certain that the prey is going to escape. And if it doesn't, it has to kill it before it eats it. So it pins it down and it eats it. That can crush it. If it does, if it pins the animal down and eats it, then the animal is hungry. So why is the animal hungry? Hopefully, not just in donuts. Should a hunger out the kind of what eat it lies. The shape of dishes, and I just want to do this sadistic shame. Because you're not the animal going at the other, just eating it and throwing it to trash. Again, big animal down and eating it live. What's now left of the shape? You're not just the shape. However, the lion first treat this prey and then kite. We'll say that ultimately they will be kite. Why would the brush kite? The lab article, they told the carrot, when the shot attacked the brush, it was like the lion killing its prey personally and any abnormal act of damage falls into what category? Falls into the category of carrot. And then for as the conditions that down so you the light shape increases a lot. In the retros, it's down its rate. Other than get what nails, you don't know it's no different than fruits and vegetables. The shape conditions are but again, what's up? But the animal first sits and then sits abnormal. That'll be inheritance of it, and after the owner will be died. The baby, the shape of are you telling that it's abnormal for a lion first to spray before see what was already like the but it doesn't get help. I use totally, but the animal will kill on behalf of its cubs, which sounds like the animal the lion does kill, but he kills the food with that for its cubs, which must yes, the shield or something, correct, for its cubs, the animal will kill then bring it back to the cubs. For itself, however, what? The animal does not kill the animal and feeds them. We have kind of a little, so once it goes on, the lion will go ahead and jump straight. The lion substitute, the also is the lion. The lion gets, so the lion will kill prey, but it will still good. Normal for a lion to kill prey. No, you should have all stopped. When the lion is the killer, if the lion is eating right then and there, so the lion brings to life. It's leak out. They might say again, the lion first go ahead and kill and so again, if the animal is sucking down, only normal and touching that, and then I'm sorry, hunter, some shade or whatnot. The Bali Tarapura says the lion brings back training to its cage, which indicates the lion does kill its prey. The Shokora. Yes, the story is normal. Go ahead and kill prey. But on the substrate, you're still on the sub. So it's there, so that will go ahead and kill its prey. But each right together, the animal first kills, and then ultimately again, the animal pins down, and then goes ahead and the main higher stick is all about that. The part of it, if it goes ahead and of shame not in the seconds of track non-domestic animal was
You've been at 36 hours.
No, we actually been up. You guys have the history of where the lion killed the prey in order to store it somewhere else. The lion is killing the prey twice, and then this is interesting. It didn't come off. Where the lion had changed the cub. The lion ultimately again first was going to eat it, but then decided to go ahead and store it. Says the Gemara, that's very interesting. Another episode, how exactly do you know when the lion had a change of cub? You know, that's it's not because it's no way to tell you that. But maybe Shmuel I like it. Maybe Shmuel is also talking about this or what? The animal killed its prey or its sport afterwards. It says, oh, Shmuel, that was the wrong. Here's the understand that it's I'm sure its prey. Just stores. The only thing I did was I don't
associated prepared.
I did that, and then tracks along the it's great story. That's the animal is down its prey, and we go great walk. Hello, I'm There are 5 animals on the site that are considered to be more from the intermediate. There's inherent nature is damaged. Even if you keep one of them as a cat, or even if you sit in there, as I was there's still uninvestigated. So again, usually why not leave the competition now instead of going through the room now? The lion, go the bear, and number any of the lamps or the other end yourself deal with that lamp. Do you think that that'll be it for your own kids? No. Just because you won't sit there for a bit and see that it's quiet. I can walk around. Are you glad with the position that you chose that ended up with on the truck? I'm sure you're with it. I got a locker out there, I'm not fire. I don't know how far to do about fire. I'm determined the guy that worked the shirt is not going to be here. I will say that's his liability. For example, my animals dad was another animal were $2,000. And that is it was like the animals. I have to pay $1,000 for the cat. That's my fine. So it's half the my animals. I have to pay $1,000 of the damagers on the good side. It means you have to pay for the net profit. So those exceptions, you have to pay even from the best of your assets. The thing over so to say like you said this job brew now that you're in it, it's still die and it's again, the Ma'alek Kivrei Bnei Davis, with the Ma'alek Lazar, very by the members of the Davidic family, who were they, Uman Vilu, David, also the again refers to David, by Beru, Nicodik, Urosa, Asher Karo, 3 years ago, they buried him ultimately again in the forest. This one says referring ultimately again, especially on the staff of your prayer. This is about King Asa, the big this is our organization.
From 2022,
All right, Joel saying good morning. Good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share today. Our Talmud. Sports. Steve and Chaim lay his soul as his sister Muslim was Barbara's daughter. Milala Bas Esther and Paul Kiki Israel, Jonas' son, and Rachel Wolf for a complete lasting for a quality Baruch and Esther, Jerry and Sarah Lee, some Muslims and Zacharias Dole, and then Carol Shira, Azriel and Iris Miller. Azriel and Iris Miller, and he's also died yet, married my brothers and sisters. So thank all of our control sponsors for their help to generosity, and listen to that, let us begin. Okay. All right, let's say good morning. So today's episode is 77. We're going to talk about and Mishnah today. So remember again, that is their forever. So Shamas Halal, don't share with the other man. So now it's a Halal, therefore it's shared. So it's a very important distinction. Halal is passed out. The father is Halal, but ultimately again his daughter, his son is certainly Halal. But his daughter in Halal Teresa. Follow but he doesn't mean more. Says social Doris the answer says Esau marries Doris. The daughter is connected to children. You can show about Esau, share with you. It doesn't mean that it's just in the behalf. So by follow looks like that by the father. So the father's a follow, the daughter is not represented. But that means right. The mother is in Halal. And she marries that dog essentially creates a pair with a color. But the idea is that which the other says, when it comes to is a natural born Jew, you are going to be offspring. Gershon Savasi so we know was the first one by Einstein Amo. Gershon but if a year married no rest, in this case both parents are equal, then both students ultimately again in the marriage. Half a year to half a month this is short verse. So either the mother or the father is a natural born the position of the down as more the only child Job of the two is it that looking at the child is not permitted to marry into that's not one. Oh, that's a little bit. But he also says, after cares for us, he's done share. And he says, the offspring is the so really have to remember again, just focus for a little. How first reading tells me that Columbus has done this. So if the father is Columbus, then daughter, mother doesn't get you, number one. I will say, two of the was what about you? This said that essentially there has taken it as a follow. So therefore, if the father is there, then ultimately the daughter can't marry. So if the mother is a ger, the daughter can marry. But as a young son, as long as one of the parents is born Jewish, the offspring is totally and the extreme position the extreme position of Yosef all that's not focus. That's what says the Gemara. First line. Mishnah said, "Pas fellow suffer, daughter of the male is permitted to marry to the Kuna forever." The Gemara says, "What does that mean forever?" Now it's the Roja of I would see that, don't we? I would have thought maybe Chalos is like a mystery or come down to the Akash of the don't say Christina is talking about their lots of search, but they have to invite eternal marriage with the I would have thought that perhaps maybe a fellow should have the same fellow. How much fellow though, but a fellow ultimately is theological generation have lost. So you got Kabbalah. The next part of the mission was still married to Kabbalah. So remember again, that case, we all just bring this touch. This measure says that you want to be not kind of clearly that's exactly what it is. Kabbalahs, not passed down to the Kabbalah. I'm going to go and show you. Yeah, man. So we like all those Sakaric She should be disgraced for her. She permitted to go ahead and everything. After all, these sins versus says, about to be the joy of the street. Weeks in didn't know because his son Sarah or you Havel Saro. So was it second cousin of Havel Saro? That is not just Havel was passed down to the father. Other things classical history. So the daughter of the social committee said Havel Saro. Shall not be things actually received. Not Saro, not who, just like the primary systems that are around you. Son's daughters also confidence I pass each of his sons so that the daughter is going to become a surah as well. In taking consideration of my that's the case for consideration. Say that was say a lot of myself. This is this is exactly the halakha of myself. This is the halakha. The halakha is that halakha is passing down the father and the mother. So the father marries just the difference is every marriage that obviously has halakha as well. Remember, who is that going to get back? This is the one to get back. Daughter. What if you have this someone that walks great couples? So couples only have the father that's down to the couple. You know, it's like if you have Ben action, then have a son after son. Couples get one. There's no particular logical getting passed down generation. Just like couples should pass each other. Married always in color to get what's not an institution and for again here's those colors and two marriages are institutional fully committed. They have a daughter, that two daughters is a big married institution. I am not tolerating already we are learning this in the Mishnah. Last couple of absolutely that was very nice. Very told me the opening line of Mishnah is that the daughter ought to now ultimately masturbated right to this wife to this so it is because that's the world that is sure it's not like that it says on the side saying Sanya was guided to all that the ship should be from the Arab of Halos some the Arab of Halos so was I say same way that today's are a big one of the Halos studying global state Kabbalah, based on the American people, but they have a daughter. That daughter now is Kabbalah. That daughter married a regular Jewish guy. What's the status of the offspring? The status of the offspring? So it goes slices like this. The same way that a regular Jewish guy sort of thing. Or a Kabbalah. Half the nose Israel, Nicola again, so to again, also be sort of well, so he does like say it works in both ways essentially. But he does that as well as Kabbalah spouse. Kabbalah spouse. Very regularly so this the result of the spring is fine. Passed down. So I mentioned there's a bit of this like right hand of this like the white shirt was like hole. So as long as one of the spouses is yourself, if the offspring is also on the ground, all you have out is out of that. The antenna is staying over there. The third one is the old Columbus gets passed out of the slave trade. Both parents are colored, and the offspring becomes a color. But ultimately, only one parent is a color. And by definition, the other genealogically pure parent ultimately takes care of the offspring, and no color is passed out. Again, we don't hold it on this night, but it's fascinating. Yes, yeah, without also the lush here. Because that's such a raise up, the sheep should raise up, big foot, high up, and the lush, that's lush is flat. Without smell, itself is a high up, right? But the stairs to a big one. So let's experience discussing how we says is purifies big things, let's make fun so additional water, your own infrastructure cell, regularly crying,
driving me crazy.
Amy, I don't know. spring up for over again become lower. That's what I remember again. Another piece is going so actually let's use umbrella. Yeah, let's use umbrella for umbrella. Right? Umbrella for umbrella. So remember again, so the offspring is going to get halal. The halal of herself, the mother of herself, is now a halal. So he himself to get there, halal. In other words, it doesn't become a halal. It's moving up with a point. As he's in the mid-course, mid-course. So the Gemara says it means that ultimately, again, who could become the full he or she who was kosher and then trying to start working in the if he could have that, so he has to hear about was a nice Omicron, go you come out, go you flow, section of your kosher is halal. So what's the instructions? As a result, so go you sheep was kosher, also what is it halal? Kosher no government. Any countries born what's like healing of low. If you talk about any woman who is closer to the man herself, or not serious, so that's what was the best education. Moving to natural. Moving to natural. After they get divorced. Well, let's say it's a couple of things getting married after they get divorced. But now what happens? That's the point. Right now what happens? So they're shit. So what about now what we now at that point, if they get divorced, so then a lot of the himself, who they can't marry, he can't be married. So let's say he does be married. So what's that one? I'm not thinking so the pseudo, ultimately again, where the positive connection, and ultimately again, in that case, I'm also myself, the offspring is Joe. So this is a case of the American. Ruben marries his receive after she was married and divorced from someone else. That's how he marriage. But ultimately, again, he's possible to him. But I love the ways that he wants to bring our pressure. Because your pressure. You see, not every marriage creates halal in this. So even, right? So even, that he's going to have to any wants in a marriage joint that is halal. You might say, no, they don't know the law. I hurry on photos. Shop. So no. Você não vai even though again there's no offspring. Rabbi is a say how Ace of Halal of his carrots. Shalom Hayalot Shasa. What's the case of Halal of his makes reference to person was never genealogically there. Soul is before all the big by stars of nation. Agora, sagrado is a Halal she currently regarding the Hajj suffering. So say what is the price of that case of this book Halal? That is mentioned in Torah and does not need any rabbinic explanations. So Shmuel into the I suppose and all of this what's now happening is we are interested in definition. Right? What is the definition of halal? Any kind of form of a human. It's going, that's it. Like, so I say, I'm sorry. So we're going to get that most of the way so that also your two color like your two color events have these your offspring are going to be color, right? And never almost as it has generation after generation. I love my son. This is also for the word again. Color to marry this faceless, almost getting colors as the fire. But if you had sort of as color, that color is not passed down. It's not passed down. Good. Just restate that up as word. I'm gonna. Ain't no kind of lie. So I say, point now, it's not the word. What is keys? Good was that the point of the hydrations. Then I'm gonna, okay. Ain't no kind of lie. What is kind once? I want to see. Who shut? He has vision. Who shut? Okay. Ain't no chayiv halachas. Okay, again, he's only chayiv once. All right, so let's say so. Let's see. Amona usha bechalala sona. Okay, translation is amona usha bechalala sona. Seder, if it follows that order, chayiv al halachas. It'll be right there, right? Ain't no chayiv halachas. So what's the word last piece? Amona usha bechalala sona. Again, scholars and scholars. Let's go to the first. I wanna. Zimmer says, I want to what's what are you talking about? You lay on I'm gonna ship it down on a slate. Let's see, it was Another level of this what does it's supposed to that's what I'm saying. So we see this before. So it could be that a general person goes, that wasn't people back then. If you don't listen to when you layer this, you could go ahead and develop one of these. If you hold that, it doesn't really matter what kinds of this or A is or this or B is or something. Just keep stop it. If you hold A is what is there? There's actually a second, which is the second dessert is water. It's water. It's something that the first one does. Sometimes you don't follow out dessert, but it's the second dessert that is the most and also water. And the first, they end up beyond the think about it. So you guys are careful, watch this. Mono, that's really funny, though. The Charlotte said, I watch this. Therefore, yeah, we'll lose it. I'm already going to go. Give it a point, though. Or predatory, the heck goes. I will say, now watch this. How do they do shots? They will say, you see what can happen if you do shot. So every people can say, what? It's supposed to. Why is it supposed to? Why is it supposed to? So you should not go to the point of the motion very true. I think go on this one. So say therefore you would see even then we can say we could be close to the show there from Chuma, close to the school of God in the government. I was saying, you can see which is Kalala can't be Chuma. Further extension. So it's the same way that it's expanded. Life is what she's happening. You all can see what is then the way she gets exact attributes doesn't make a difference. It's one belongs to the other by the other. However, if you hold this, then the only way for one of these answers how is if the secondary users are focused is focusing. It's broader and so that makes sense. If movie starts out as an it then becomes a group shot. So now what expansion plus expansion plus the expansion, and that applies to point head go. But once it's expansion for point head, you know, also transfer. Then it should become that's a further expansion, right? Because now so the stress expanded again. How does it get to so now? What's the expansion? So the might be supposed to I'm kind of hard that. Solar is also these are things right? And so also get carried. So that makes it supposed to. Now again, once it's supposed to So let's say one style of like here, so she wears the any person is obviously or down like let's say the brain will get like whenever almost get her colleagues whenever a person is obligated to is subject to the again conditions of counter is I don't think she's not going to know because it's a lot of myself. She was never in the
Zoo, we're watching a documentary. It's almost done. He's watching it too. He can't talk. I can't talk right now. We're watching on Riser's thing. Yes, he does. That's only one. Second is also because it was like if you have a secondary meaning dessert, that's not even now I don't know, maybe it's so much take the commission. I was thinking like, you know, if you hold this color dessert, maybe even this is color or this dessert, the follow the color dessert, it was like, so don't let us like it's just this noise. There's no overlap to those here is a general matter, yes. This is color. One level of the follow kind of pre-existing
That's the reason. There's a thing that says yes, and a thing that says no. And here's what's interesting. Even in the thing that says yes, everyone that accepts this certain has to bring to the faith. Something additional. So whether it's that secondary research for cover, or maybe the secondary research is water, but it's gotta be like something else. And even according to the opinion that says that AIDS is survival research, that is meaning that also in a case of what is supposed to, like, water is just to keep in mind. Yeah, we're not coming to a conclusion with this stuff like this. We're just kind of playing through it a little bit. So let's go back there. Let's go back there. I'm going to talk about life. It's strong about like strong resolution. Let's check out this. Right? So this is the complication. Right, Jen smells a box. Right, so you smell it. So soda. I'm not sure what's the result of that access. So we need a second liability. What's the stat? Now the sister, the son. We'll say again, what did we say before? Any kind of combinations with the man. Married, she becomes a halachic son. That's the technical diagnosis.
There's not that many people.
That's not halachic. That could be it also. Right? But I said halakha is a technical category that serves the evidence. Therefore, again, ruling has she is now a son. What's the change of halakha? She halakha. Right? Halakha should be halakha. So here we have halakha. Yeah. Says like for example, a halal means we have to say halal because what's saying the only way to increase the halal is health. If there's no point involved, you can't do this halal. I'm relaying a is halal is that there is no halal except that is going to be the rule. Only a Kohen could treat the halal. Again, no matter how terrible the condition is, even in Zechariah's, it's not treating halal. How do we know that halal only comes from that's the Kohen? Where did I get it from? You signed up, nobody should have see the halal only Kohen. Let's say Torah. I would have said, remember, only was to speak the kosher. So when it comes to a point, then I would have said that what? If the kosher is a surah to a point, then what? Then what? She's certainly a surah to a point. So now my dad, so why does the Torah go ahead and say, why does the person say the prohibition of a kosher to a point? The same shit that we would but I don't know the point goes in the same way. That all again, separate prohibition again for a Fushan, John outside. Someone like I look at the thing of it. So too they are separate prohibitions by a Kohen Gadol as well. Look at actually just a moment. כשם שחלו בגוש הניסיון בחללו, בספר ספרים. אמורוס אצל כהן גדול, שהכריד לעם בעצמו של גוש הניסיון. ולוקח שסור בחללו גוש הניסיון כעלה, אף בשם גוש ultimately, the place of relationship. Whatever is going to be true, like going and take your stories.
Riser, can you hear me? Riser. Riser. Riser.
We already know whatever applies to a point why do we take the solutions? Which reminds us to teach us the Kalala, in Kalala elements was a restating of each of these things. So what is the restating of Kalala? Was a damage to the relationship with schooling, right? Schooling. It's Kalala, in other words, it's not disabled. Point about a also, Kapamashila, Kalala, then there was a lot of the way, so way back to the question. What is point of religion? Ultimately, again, it's just so long, again, down to Kalala. Also, if you have religion, so ultimately, in that case, I'm not going to race, so I'm not going to go ahead and push it. Look at that. How did we get into this? We got into this question of American religion with the system. What's the impact that would be at? First of all, why not? Because that's what why not? Kalalos only it is ultimately again without point to solve, then also again then I was like, solar. You need to include solar. Right? Ultimately, again, I was like, so that logically is because remember, the focus of the sister is a bunch of color sponge. And I said, look at that evolutions. Ultimately, do that works. So you need to include solar. I was like, now that she's a soda, or now she's a soda, if now a coin were to have relations with her, like either that same coin above another coin, then that second act of relationship would make it interesting. It's just interesting idea. So it's not so different today. So again, what did we come out with? Like, well, what did they come out with? So let's go back to the house. First of all, we learned a couple of things. We didn't get to the gears of this whole. We did get to say, or a couple of the defects. Number one is the loss of proof. Let's work backwards. How was we created? What we had before we. So again, no matter how significant the challenge of a relationship, it cannot be created. Almost if there is no point, even in the case of says, It's passed down forever. Therefore, they before he marries Rachel, they have a son. That son's that Kalol gets passed down. Son gets passed down. Now, what does Kalol pass down? Then I keep what happened? Mother is in Kalol. So, mother is in Kalol. The Kalol myself, again, she marries regularly. It was a Kalol. She married a Kalol. And the Kalol is the mother is a Kalol. And she marries regularly. So, what? Remember again, marrying so that again, both parents are Kalol gets passed down. Father is a Kalol gets passed down. And the father is so the Kalol is all right, jump to another got into the spirit and his race. The first one said, you were into the roaring endless band of storms that circled the world. Then, thousands of miles south of Australia, and across the rest of the Pacific to became as they fought together, they grew wild. And across the continent, across the back into
Spring 1968. Just ask questions for the sake of asking questions. Just between two different figures. Attitude of mind. That's the thing. Who the hell is this?
With this portion, either Everything I see about that person, I can get section goes like that's good. I kind of then we look at the business and kind of so let's say I would concept data series. Let's go back. Let's talk about this today. So what happens is that code we can college. So it's a piece of separation of this that is both of this says that this says on the global exchange of evidence actually the same concept. This idea of a code check on a ship of knowledge. The president talking about the administration says the body. Using the version that would be change from the fire of the selection of the site. That is the sum of the phone. The phone comes up now. That is as much of a ship of one team. That is only the one team. They belong to you for whatever you need. I just see them for summer change. It's just like fire. It's not it's fire that was so it takes us into emotional come on, let's go see that. Get consumed on the fire. The devil gets consumption. After the garden gets consumption. But not yes. So let's say so it says the car, it's your being as you are, it's your sin. Get it from the conception of the outside of the says. So let's say top of the everyone can accomplish the top of the metric and also the metric value, but systems are there. God says you don't have consensus on that. It's correct. Then have consensus. So everybody, let's say how it's going to so let's say, okay, I want to shoot my fish. So for example, I'm a bike diet, so that means I like to straight my for a piece of meat. But I want to train on, you take my fish, I'll go to the boat, or I so okay, so let's say it doesn't work. It really doesn't work. And that's the way to the the whole thing I checked out of the tunnel was this is an extra phrase. So it's a simple extra phrase. She said, someone else.